Hello, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday. Salutations. I don't know what voice I'm doing. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Give me 20 push-ups right now, immediately, effective immediately. I'm going to do something. What am I doing? It's Tuesday. Okay. I only planned for Wednesday, so I guess I'll end the stream. Everybody point out Regis 48. Because I'm ending stream because of Regis 48. That's capital R. It is Wednesday, my dude. That's my it's very intimidating and scary. I'm sure you've noticed. My is very, it's like the fierce roar of a lion. Like a lion wolf hybrid. Hello, welcome in. Hi everybody. Digital Blaze, I know you're already gone. So I'm gonna have to look up your crew role myself. My damn self. I can't believe you're having me do this. Digital Blaze? Are you even in the Discord? Digital Blaze. Avatar. Oh, just Blaze. Okay. Okay, we can make this work. You get your damn points. Oh. You didn't even pick a damn role. Oh well, that might be a completely different person also. Might be a completely different person. So we'll roll randomly? You'll take his points? Okay, what crew role do you got? You said it first. First come, first serve. Someone took your big points, you want it back? Big coffee. Hi everybody, welcome in. It is I, Ruru, in my glorious form. Do you like it? Do you like me on my little scribbler? My stupid phone didn't charge, even though it was plugged in all night. It was plugged in all night. That's how I talk to the dog. Oh, Raiders! Let's roll 1d5. My ass is waking up. Okay, Raiders get up to 4,000 points. Check that shit out. Went from 3,800 to 4,000. The engineers still have a quite a commanding lead, I would say. Hello, good morning, everybody. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my ass. I smack my nuts. Slap or smack? Which one sounds more meaty? What you doing in the library? I'm a bit of a book boy. I read things. I read Tiger and Wolf. I had a dream that I was reading the book I'm currently reading in real life, except it was way more interesting in my dream. I wonder if that means I'm just not interested in it in real life, man. Hello, Blueberry. Hello, Laurie and Quill. Hello, Regis48. Hello, Minis08. Hello, Peter Pablo. Hello, Mobu. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Digital Blaze. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. You looked at your bank account. What's the deal with bank accounts? They should just have universal basic income for everybody. Don't get it twisted. They should just take like 5% of what all the billionaires have. 5% of what all the billionaires have. And then just boom, done. Free healthcare for everybody, no rent. Just cut that shit out. Then we could work on forward progress, you know? We can work on making the world a better place. We can make life enjoyable for everybody to the highest degree possible. Hi, Kerma Pipuri Satana. Hello, welcome in. Hello, special hello. Waving back as best as I can. I'm still just gunchy I'm not sick, I'm just gunchy. I'm just like gunched, and my goo is sticky and webby, and it's still running in the back of my throat, so it's causing me to cough, but it's not like I feel great. I feel like a million ants in a sock. Can I take your $1.27? Might as well, I guess. What's a $1.27 gonna buy? 1/80th of a burrito? They should give 1 million once per year for free. I mean, we don't even have to set a big number like that. Just hit them with that 50K. Boom. We could be like 10K would change my life right now. Not the post, yeah, it's the post nasalies, except the nasally drip is more like a sludge. I'm feeling sludgy, but we're doing great. We're doing great. Hi, everybody. Welcome into the stream. I'm a streamer. You're the chat, which means you're the imaginary little names that I talk to after I start tripping out, man. I'm gonna do my level best to not talk about current events too much. It's very exciting stuff, though. I love to see the wave of resistance spreading across the country from ocean to ocean. This is what they were talking about in that song, From Sea to Shining Sea, baby. This is that shit I'm trying to see. Well, I wish the exigent circumstances that caused the situation wouldn't have been real. That would be nice. But the fact that people are actually throwing it back crazy style is, I support it 100%. While being as vague as possible about the specifics of what I'm talking about, of course. Here on twitch.tv. High five for us poor people. Yes, high five for us poor people. I'm a pirate, but this isn't a real library. It's a JPEG. It's insane. Oh yeah, listen. I've been waiting for this for months. I was like, man, where is it? Where's la Resistance? Where is Viva la Resistance? Where is it? Where's my fucking red berets, baby? I wasn't like egging it on. I was just like, come on, man. Like, let me to dip into this guy clearly his only life experiences is video games and popular media. Hasn't anybody seen what it's like to live under Big Brother type shit? That's not good, man. You could look at history, and then you're at risk of being the World War II guy. But for a moment, let us coalesce in a little bastion, a little bay where the waters are not frothing, where the smoke isn't boiling. And we'll probably play Vampyr today, possibly build my Gundam a bit more. It's a what's a good word for chill that starts with a W? Probably talk about D&D stuff today. I'm in a mood today. I'm of a mood today, and as I very often am. Let's be real about that. Very often. It's Wiggle Wednesday. That's so cute. That is so cute. It's Whimsical Wednesday. Oh, that is also pretty cute. Y'all got good words coming out of your faces. I'm sitting here. I woke up at 6 a.m. I woke up at 4:10 a.m. first. And I didn't know what time it was when I did wake up, and I said to myself, please God, let it be more than 2 hours until I wake up for real, because I'm fucking tired. And I looked at my phone, and it was 4:10 a.m. and I said, close enough, baby. And so I rolled back over and I went back to sleep. And then my alarm woke me up at 6, and I was like more tired, but also I had that I pre-gamed waking up, right? So I got up and I was like, okay, it's time to go. I spent a good 5 minutes trying to basically, chat, did you know that when you have a sinus infection, your sinuses, they'll fill up with goop, right? They'll fill up with the bad goop, and it's pretty thick and it's pretty gross. I'm not gonna get too into it, but I've found a method for dealing with it a little bit. I literally like snap my head left and right. Like I can shake it out of my holes. Like you can shake it out of your holes to some degree, right? Out of your sinuses. You can shake it out. Literally, I just kind of like swing my head around. You shake it up like it's a fucking, what's a shaken drink that I know? I don't know. A shaken espresso or something. And last night and this morning, I was like, wait a minute, what if I bashed my head against my mattress to really froth it up and to get it moving and schmoving? And it worked. And so I did that. I bashed my face against my mattress a couple times. It's a normal thing I do all the time. Everyone does this at some point in their lives. You get your mattress face bashing phase, and able to clear it up a little bit that way. Will be a lesson to fill water of bowl before sleep. What? Huh? Are you my dog in the chat right now? Shadow, is that you? Because I mostly filled his water bowl last night, and I haven't refilled it this morning because I woke up too early. I was gonna go and feed him and give him some more water in about 2 hours. Are you my dog? Your asshole of a cat meowed your face because water bowl was empty. Are you also my dog? What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Is my dog sending agents to subliminally tell me that he needs his water bottle filled? Or his water bowl filled? What in the day? He's right here looking at me in the eyes in my window. He's staring at me. He's like, you're awake. Why aren't you coming outside, motherfucker? Because it's 7 a.m., man. I've been getting up at 8 and I've been feeding him at 9. That's his usual time. He just knows I'm awake and he's mad. He wants to play. You got a doggy? Yeah, I found this abandoned dog on the corner of a busy street in a downtown metropolitan area. And he's a husky, and I figured I don't want this husky to get hit by a car. And so I took him home, and I've been trying to find a good home for him ever since. If you want a husky, all you got to do is prove to me that you're capable and willing to take care of a husky, and I'll set you up. He's like a year old. You can't know who I am or where I am. So you're gonna have to tell me where you are, and I'll just leave him in your yard in the middle of the night. You get the face hurty from the sinuses. Blueberry, I'm so sorry. Also, Surin, welcome in. I'm so sorry you got the sinus hurts. I don't usually get the headache or the face hurt. I would just massage it out. I do some presses. Hi, Dove. Welcome in. Howdy doody. Fantastic seeing you. JPEG relaxing. But yeah, hi everyone. Hello, what's the vibes for today? My vibes are pretty chill. I'm pretty chillin'. I had work yesterday. I did my archiving job. That job fucks. I feel very spiritually at ease. I do feel a bit of a pressing urge to work on my games. I have a pressing urge. I feel it in the back of my soul that I really want to go hard working on my games. I want to work on Leviathan. I'm back on that. And I want to run playtests this week, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to run playtests this week, actually. I don't know if I have the time. And next week, I'm busy next week. Big sip. Hi, Kyo. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm a little guy just sitting in here chilling and relaxing. My stupid phone, let me check the charge. It didn't charge last night for some damn reason. So it's currently charging. We'll probably switch over to the model once we've hit, I don't know, 50% charge or something, but it might take a while. So we're chilling this way. I'm glad I have a little backup. That's nice. I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna try blowing my nose right now. Where's my stupid bag of napkins? Ooh, I can. Oh, hey, at least I can really good. Ooh, Get up, get down with the sickness. Get up, get down with the sickness. Ooh, I could do better. I've had better ooh-ah-ah-ahs. One sec. I'm alive. Hello, hello. I was able to clear it up a little bit more. I'm so small. I'm just a little guy. Hold. I'm just a little guy. I'm just chilling in the la biblioteca. It's great to see all of you today. I hope Wednesday finds you in good health and good spirits. I hope that your days are filled with vivacious vibrancy. I don't know what I feel like doing today. I feel like I'm at a crossroads some days. I'm thinking to myself, there's so many things I can do that I find myself somewhat stun-locked by the sheer choices in front of me. Yesterday, I was going through my Steam library, and I was looking at all the games I haven't played yet, and I was thinking to myself, man, this would be fun to try out on stream. There's like a bajillion games in that library, and I haven't even finished Vampyr, and we make slow progress through games, guys. Let's be real about this. I'm a slow gamer. I be yapping. Your days are filled with coffee and tea. That's such a vibe. That is such a vibe. Last night, I was actually sipping on some coffee. I was talking to Moogie. We were hanging out a little bit late in the evening. We were doing a playtest, actually. We did a playtest of my mecha game, and it was a very simple playtest. It was Moogie built a mech, and I built a mech, and then we pitted these mechs together 1v1. No official rules, but we basically beta tested, we alpha tested some of the essential rules of how the game works, how I don't have an initiative phase in my game. It's just it doesn't matter. It was really fun. It worked out just fine. Turns out a light mech in a vacuum does not fare super well against the medium mech, especially when the light mech keeps missing its melee attacks with its giant buster sword. Unfortunately, the buster sword isn't super effective if you miss attacks with it, but that's okay. It was like razor thin. My mech had 1 armor point left at the end of the little bout. It was fun. It was interesting. Then I played some Schedule 1 with friends. I got to play maybe 40 minutes of Schedule 1. I was just a courier again. I love showing up, and everyone likes to do mixing drugs or growing the drugs, and then I deliver the drugs. And I was like, when I came back, I said, did you guys miss me being the delivery guy? And they were like, yes, please deliver drugs for us. We just want to sit at home and grow and mix stuff. The courier strikes again. Did you guys miss me? Did you guys need a delivery guy? I gotta let you guys know, it's an interesting conundrum. It's an interesting dichotomy between the identity of the streamer during the course of a stream and the disposition of a streamer when they are not on stream. Because my ass be just silently playing a game. My ass is just like quietly locked in, having a good time rolling around, skateboarding around, listening to the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater soundtrack while I skate around making drug deliveries in Schedule 1. Just quietly, just like, I'm just, like, they're talking, I'm just like hanging out in the background doing stuff. And I'm quite content doing so. It's nice. I would have my entire day be filled with coffee. The problem is, after maybe the 3rd cup of coffee, my heart starts palpitating. I start to feel a bit nauseous. I start to feel like there's gasoline in my veins. And like the slightest spark could light me up, you know what I'm saying? Just a chill guy. I feel like I'm chill gaming. Ollie King OST. Soundtrack suggestion. Let's listen to it right now. Pull that shit up right now. Maybe I do need more coffee. This one went way too fast. It's basically gone. Ollie King OST? Oh, great. I love to see AI-generated Goku and Bulma on the front page. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not interested. Never recommend the channel. Germa eats a bird. Ollie King OST. All right. Little sampling as a treat. Okay. This is like actual soundtrack. Oh, it's Sega. Oh. Oh, let it go. Let it go. Can't hold me back anymore. Yeah. Okay. Germa, my king. Does he like stream once a month now? I feel like Germa could just stream whenever he feels like it, and it'll be fine. I don't know. What does he do now? Does he make YouTube videos? I didn't really watch Germa. I wasn't part of the Germa crowd. Yes, you know what? I was thinking this has Jet Set Radio vibes, and of course it is Sega. Okay, I'm gonna keep this in the logs. It doesn't fit the Biblioteca vibes, but I'll keep that in the logs for... I'm just gonna keep the tab open. Yeah, what does he do? Does he have a business? Sometimes I wonder what creators are doing when they don't do the thing that they were doing. Germa. What's Germa up to? Early work in voice acting. I didn't know he's a voice actor. On May 27th, 2024, Germa admitted to being completely retired from streaming as a career, yet still streamed occasionally. Since January 2025, Germa streams 1 or 2 times a week. 1 or 2 times a week is fine. 1 or 2 times a week is, I would say, a completely reasonable stream schedule for someone like as big as Germa. Right? Like, it's at least once a week. You get to check in on everybody. You get to say hello. If I ever got busy with other stuff, like if I started a business and I was busy doing other shit, my ass would still probably stream at least once or twice a week. Same thing. Same thing. Just because I like doing it, I like hanging out with you guys. I like checking in with the audience of people, I guess, who enjoy my stuff. Especially for like new folks, if I had my gaming business and I designed games and I had a bunch of people that are like, we like the games, I would like to say hello to everybody. I think that would be neat. I think streaming is a great avenue for creators to be able to connect with people who want to hang out with them and to AMAs and shit, you know? Big sip. I'm thinking we can get right to Wordle, though. Here I am. Let me pop this guy open. Pop it. Thank you. We will play that. For an extra challenge, turn on hard mode. That's okay. I have a hard enough time as it is. We'll go with weird to start off. The Wordle is weird. Well, we got a D and an I. Ooh, hello. I. D at the end. And an I. How about... no R. R is not allowed. Ride? No R. F-I. Ends in a D. Rad, bad, sad. Okay, so these are very basic words. Fried. Nope, no R. No R allowed. No E. Excuse me, no E allowed either. So maybe the I goes at the end, let's say. Maybe it goes at the end. So something that ends in ID. B-R-I. No R. Timid? Alright, let's go timid. Let's go. Hey, my suspicions are at least confirmed. The I is right next to the D. Okay, so now we just need the first 3. Lipid. Hey! Okay, so P goes here. L would go here. P, L, plus... Played. Let's go. Okay. Kerma, you led us to the promised land. You put me on the path to salvation. That was solid. I'm a fan of Plaid. Plaid? cosplayed, whatever you want to say, however you want to call it. I like it. I like wearing the button shirts with my sleeves rolled up to my elbows. It's a classic look. I don't know how many other folks... I feel like... Did I start when I started watching Supernatural and I looked at Sam and Dean Winchester's clothing style and I said, this is now my personality. This is now my personality. Yeah, Karma, I'm glad that your wisdom tooth extraction went well, I guess? They usually go well. It sucks ass. I remember when I got my wisdom teeth extracted and they gave me drugs and they just made me irrationally angry. I was just a completely unreasonable person. What happened? I was gushing blood from my face in the bathroom and my dad came to the door and he was like, hey buddy, can I help you? And I said, fuck off! And I would never do that. It's so crazy. The drugs made me insane, man. They put me in a room. It was a room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. So I was, whatever the cycle is, whatever the meme is. It's an old meme, but it's a good one. All right. Connections. Oh, these are long words. Eyebrow. It's a curve. Rainbow. What else is a curve? Flight path. Asterisk. It's kind of curvy. And a banana. Shit. Okay, so it's probably not an asterisk. Flight path. Okay, the asterisk is wavy. He knew though. He knew I was just insane from the drugs. He did not take any offense to it whatsoever. He wasn't even a little upset. He knew exactly what was going on. Leprechaun. Crow? They love trinkets. They love trinkets. Elves? Do elves love trinkets? Leprechaun coins. Count the coins. Crow. Nope. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. A dagger. You use it to stab people. Or... dagger. Dagger. Knife. Blade. Has an edge. Has a bit of edge to it. Dagger. Crow. Dagger. A strut. Strut holds something up. A strut is supportive. Count? Oh god, I think I might already be a little bit lost. Elves, okay? Imaginary creatures like a leprechaun. And also like crows. Are they not real? Oh, wait a minute. Rooster goes like it fucking yells in the morning. And so do elves. They make the same sounds. And strut, bluster, show off, and crow. Got him. It's boasting. Got him. I made the connections, man. Do you think that's why this game is called Connections? Okay, we got a leprechaun. They collect gold. Hi, Donnie. You're only popping by for a bit. You said booping is funny. You said boo is funny. Leprechaun. Leprechauns, what do they do? What's parents? I gotta look this up. What the hell is parents? Shortened informal term for parentheses. Parent. Oh, parentheses. Asterisk. Number. Hi, Bagel Boy. Special hello to you. Welcome in. Salutations. Happy Wednesday. Oop, my bad. No, it's funny. It's funny. No, you made my day. It's great. Asterisk, a number, a parentheses, and a count? Damn it. What the hell's a rooster? What the fuck is a rooster? I ain't never heard of one of those in my life. Asterisk, a parents. Come on. Elves, leprechaun. Oh! Wait a minute. Elves, leprechaun, count. You love the model. It's a Vito tube because my phone didn't charge. 24% charge. It's going up pretty fast. My phone didn't charge, so we're winging it on the tiny. I'm a little guy. Leprechaun, elves, count like Dracula, Count Dracula. Shit. Leprechaun, elves, Count Dracula, dagger, a rooster. I did it! Oh, cereal mascots. Cereal mascots. Aha! Aha! Look at me. Ways to denote a citation. What the fuck is a dagger? A dagger. I'm not gonna look it up. I'll leave that one a mystery. I'll leave that one a mystery for us. I'm gonna sip the last of my coffee. Okay. As usual, let's hit Iran. Pretty close. Let's go India. Okay, we're gonna zero this shit in. Turkey. All right, we're warmer. You've never heard of the word dagger? No, I know what a dagger is, but I've never heard it in reference to tools used for citations. Stuff that wasn't in the original text. Yeah, but I just haven't heard that word for citation stuff. It's just interesting to me. What about Italy? We're further. We want to be possibly Egypt. Nope, we're further. Go north. Okay, what's up here? I can never remember this area. This strip of area, because we've got France, we've got Spain, we've got Germany-ish, we've got Greece, and then it gets a bit lost for me over here. Poland is somewhere up here. We got Norway. They're a bit more niche. Yeah. Let me just check a map really quick.
I'm just gonna look at the map really quick, okay, guys? Okay, guys?
What cereal has a rooster? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I don't know what cereal has a rooster, guys. Ukraine! Is it Ukraine? Oh, we're adjacent. Probably not Belarus. I'm gonna go for Moldova. It's Moldova. Beautiful. Oh yeah, Kellogg's cornflakes. Do they even use the mascots anymore though? Okay. I know it's just capitalist corporate marketing bullshit to try to get people, especially kids, to buy their materials. Mascots are it's just a marketing tactic. I'm aware, but I find that not having a funny little cartoon guy, having less funny little cartoon guys makes the world a less colorful place, even if it is for the purposes of capital. You know? Maybe I'm not immune to propaganda. Maybe I'm not immune to it. My ass was not buying that shit because of the mascots. I just think animated guys are fun. Right? Like, I just miss seeing Tony the Tiger. I don't really give a shit about what Tony was selling. I just think animated guys are fun. I just think they're neat. It depends. Everything is so bland looking now. Well, everything went full Apple Store, I'd say. Everything's minimalist, white and gray. No color, no fun. They saw the Apple Store popping off and they were like, we're going to do the same thing. Because, you know, they don't really think about... I was watching this video. It was Cold Take by Frost, the other Frost. Yesterday on my walk home from work, I was watching this video and he was talking about some of the tactics used post-World War II to grow Japan's industry and to rebuild Japan after World War II. And he was comparing these tactics to the current tactics used by AAA gaming companies and how they're just straight up not doing these intelligent things because they're obsessed with numbers. And when you're obsessed with numbers, you can't really tell what's really going to happen because there are things that are not measurable. You can't measure it by numbers. And so if they go, we want to grow number big, there are cascading effects that might cause your company to go under tomorrow or in a few months, to lose a lot of money because you're so obsessed with numbers that you're missing out on the immeasurable aspects of your company. A lot of packaging has the name, description, and picture of the item on it. It's just cereal. White box, big, bold, black letters, cereal. Smaller letters underneath, flavored. Cereal flavor. One day we're going to have cereal flavored and cereal unflavored. I'm going to blow my nose. I also think it's dystopian. I don't see it being sustained. I have some good news and some bad news, and this is just my opinion. So I don't know anything. So take whatever I say with a grain of salt. I think that all of this is extremely unsustainable. I think all of this, there is no regard for the concept of maintenance. Okay? Everybody in charge of everything you see appears to be people who are obsessed with make as much money as quickly as you can, burn out whatever system you're using to make that money, and then jump ship as soon as it starts sinking. Borders did this. Everyone at every level. There's some exceptions, obviously, and I'm trying not to be definitive here. I'm trying to not speak in absolutes. But if you look around, look at Boeing, look at Borders, look at the government of America, look at all of these systems, and they are filled with people who appear to be focused on one thing and one thing only: get the bag, jump off the burning wreckage. So whatever bad things you got going on, whatever dystopian system that we're concerned about, I don't think these systems are sustainable because the people in charge of these systems are not dedicated to the concept of sustaining. Like, it's not like Big Brother, it's not like 1984, where the people in charge in that fictional novel were philosophically determined to maintain the status quo of fascism. Everyone involved here is greedy as shit. And they make poor decisions based off of that greed. Enron, Sears, yeah, there's so many examples. So I've got bad news is they're gonna burn out everything as much as they can. And the things that you like will probably, let's use video games as an example. They'll probably will hit a point where there will be no more Ubisoft games because Ubisoft will cease to exist. Probably. If they keep going the way they do. They are. So, for those who like Ubisoft games, bad news. They're not going to exist anymore. Possibly. For those who were annoyed that Ubisoft games were garbage, you get to cheer the downfall of a company that was run into the ground by greedy dudes. You think that'd be a good thing, though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm on the side of, yeah, let them die. Let these big systems, some of them, like, again, video games, let the AAA companies that do not value the consumer, that do not value your experience, that have no regard for their long-term health, the long-term health of the company by satisfying the consumer, let these big companies that are obsessed with getting as much money as possible at your expense, let them die. I think it sucks that the people employed by these companies would be out of a job, by the way. I don't want that one to happen. That sucks. My hope is that they could just make their own companies and everyone would be okay. So I call for the I want to say the annulment, I don't want to say destruction. I'm not trying to sound super violent here. I just want to say the calling for the downfall of these greedy corporations on the expectation that the people who did no wrong get to, maintain their livelihood. Yeah, that's the only downside to it. That does suck. Some people are just trying to live their life, man. Like the Lorax when all the trees ran out. Yeah, it's for the Lorax when if we're gonna talk about burning out things like the trees, that's where I have a big problem, obviously. But if we're gonna keep the example to stupid hobbyist bullshit like video games, and we're gonna say, yeah, I would prefer that the AAA greed go away and allow the indie and AA companies and the people who are passionate about games and who are passionate about creation to rise up. Rise up, gamers. Big sip. What is a AA game? A AA game, it's just based on budget. So AA games are essentially not AAA games. They don't have the same budget. A AA game would probably be Vermintide or Darktide. Anything that you don't see on the commercials on actual TV. Disney wanted to buy the holiday Day of the Dead. Yes. Disney wanted to purchase the rights to Dia de los Muertos. These people. This is why I say I should not say it in a way that encompasses everything. I shouldn't say every single business owner, every single CEO, but man, it sure feels like every single one of them is dumb as shit. This is what we get, by the way, for not emphasizing education in the humanities for everybody. My firm, if I was the administrator of the planet, every STEM major, every business major, every single one of these dudes would have to take equal credits in classes in basic humanities. You need to learn history, you need to read literature, and you need to actually goddamn read Oliver Twist, man. Okay, develop a sense of empathy. Develop some common sense, dude. Especially a Hispanic one. They don't understand. See, that's the thing. They don't understand the ethics behind it. They're so business brained. They're like robots. They're robots. Morty, they're robots, Morty. They're not like, they don't have the same values as you and me. They're savages. Trying to buy Hawaii to promote Moana. They would do that if they could. I tell people that this is when I worked at the grocery store some time ago, and it was for a larger corporation. And people would come in and they would say, "Oh man, the prices have really gone up, haven't they? Why is everything so expensive?" And my ass would look at them and I would say, "My brother in Christ, if it was legal to harvest organs, you would be a sack of writhing empty flesh the moment you walked into the door. You know that, right? Like, they wouldn't hesitate. They don't have morals or feelings. They don't care." They would, no, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. They would wait for you to spend your money on groceries, and as you were leaving, a big old straw would come out and suck all the organs out of you, leaving you in a mass on the floor. And they would do it in a heartbeat if it was legal. Leave them alone. I'm in big agreement with you. It's so colonialistic. Yes, it is. Yeah. Let's buy Dia de los Muertos. It's crazy shit. That's insane stuff right there. I think it's wild and wacky. Hold on, let me sit back on the couch. I was getting cold there on the floor. I think, what time is it? It's 51 minutes deep. I think we could start playing some Vampyr. This is why people don't see CEOs as human. They're not! It's, okay, again, wide sweeping statement. I'm sure some of them are normal. It seems like, for example, the Costco guy seems to be a normal guy. He's like, don't raise the price of hot dogs. They remain $1.50. Another CEO was filtered some time ago. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, I got like a weird ringing. I think I got a blockage in my nose. That's a very interesting harmony right there. You hear the ringing? Yeah. It's like it's creating a weird dissonance in my nose. I wonder if I do that enough that it'll dislodge. Ugh. What a gross word in this context. I'm gonna go on a break and I'm gonna refill my water. And we're gonna come back and we're gonna play some Vampyr, okay? So everybody go piss. I have to piss too. I didn't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna go piss and I'll be right back. Alright, gamers? We can keep up the discussion as we're playing some Vampyr. Speaking of fucking parasitic blood-sucking entities, right? Be right back! Damn. I forgot to run the ad right when I left for the bathroom. I washed my hands, by the way. Bees. Yeah, we're covered in bees. Also, hi, McAllisterine. Welcome in. Let me swap the game over. Okay, we already have it on Vampyr. Sweet. Let's turn off the music. Oh, sorrow, people shy. Wait, why is the game all the way up here like this? That's weird. I didn't do that.
Let me move myself over here in the corner. Yippee!
Yes, I will enter. I will also enter. Take responsibility for your actions. That's okay. I'm doing the, what's it called? The peaceful run? Pacifist run? I'm not pacifist because I'm still wiping out some other dudes. But I'm not hurting any, like, regular folks. I'm not attacking regular people. Except for, okay, some of them, okay, it's not a pacifist run. I will be attacking the priest. That guy needs to go. We need to make the world a better place. I think it's dumb when you meet someone who's clearly destructive, when you meet someone who's clearly a net negative on society in a video game, and then you destroy them and you get rid of them, and then the game goes, okay, yeah, but hurting anybody is an evil act. That's stupid. This is some Disney morals here. I don't want to be like weird and edgy about this. I really, really don't. But some people are a net negative. You know, some people are just cruel for the sake of it. And when you're a vampire, you have a perfect opportunity to remove another element of cruelty from the universe. And then the game goes,
No, actually, doing anything violent is bad.
fuck you, man. You crazy? I like Doom. Doom says, destroy demons. They want to hurt people. They like to do it. And then you rip them apart with a chainsaw, and then you get and then out of their body pops a bunch of jewels. Gold and experience points and ammunition, and it's great. Health. You get rewarded for removing cruel, demonic things from the universe. It's great. I gotta play Doom again. Yeah, I'm gonna be passive fisting them right in their face. There's a song like that from Deathclock. It's called Face Fisted. So strong, my faces, you punch, break fingers, kick me, you're limping, stab me, you're bleeding. I gotta find the lyrics to this now. Face Fisted? I love Face Fisted. Hi, Queen Cinnabuddy, welcome in. Cinnabuddy. I am be dangerous now, not me hurt when stairs fell down. Be pushed by you, me hit head, me nose broke, soon you be dead. I am be angerous now, you throwing rock at me. Hit I and it no hurt me, I'm strong, you're not. It's just like someone with a very tenuous grasp on the English language. I'm making time for fighting. I'm clearing time for hitting. We'll meet and I will beat you, our schedules permitting. I pick out fighting outfit. Don't want my pants too tight. Need clothes to breathe to beat you. You'll be beaten down tonight. What do you think of Goo Boy Venom? Queen Cinnabuddy, you've heard me. I basically... What? Oh, maybe you haven't heard me. You've just conveniently missed every time I've talked about how I'm just like Venom for real, for real.
When science
Except I need to do more squats.
This elixir will give you faith again.
Oh, we have a snake oil salesman.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested
in a miraculous cure?
For this unknown and
A
deadly
miraculous cure? You don't say.
I am.
I'm a
Then
doctor.
you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
That's a lie.
Really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies?
Snake oil
I'm Jonathan
salesman
Reed, by
profiting
the way.
Profiting off people during a play, giving them false.
Oh, my brother has spoken of your research,
She has to go
sir.
too.
I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always
If I
a
can convince her to
pleasure meet
stop,
a
I'll do
fellow
that. If
healer.
I can't, she's got to go. Let's get this one out of the way.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition.
Give your wife the
Never
best.
met her.
Competition?
but it
Give
seems
her a
she
big
provides
run.
some
Peter
sort of
Pablo,
miracle
thank you so
compared
much
to
for the
poor.
subscription.
The
Thank
whole
you for
thing
giving
has
your
to be
wife
some
the
sort of
best. Thank you
scam,
for
if you
giving
ask
her
me.
Big Ron's Big Pies. I really appreciate that. Every little subscription does help everybody. It helps me make rent and eat. For how much I be streaming. Hold on. You can't see me stretching because I'm not using a live 2D model, but I am big stretching. Wife of Godzilla. Damn, you got that bag. Let's go. Welcome in. Hi, it's great to see you. Good morning. Good morning, gamers. By the way, next ad break, I'm going to take a longer one because I'm going to feed and water the dog. He's probably pissed outside. He wants to go on a walk. Your life in London. Any intriguing local figures?
Who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say...
Region's a generous word.
Mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Knowing that it's... No, they don't know it's fake. You're just lying.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor
Cadogan
migrants
Bates.
as soon as they get here.
You know, poor migrants like you? You exploit everyone. Wait, I can't yell at her? I can't yell at her for being a snake oil salesman, everybody. Oh, no.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Okay, Swanborough Cordial. Swanborough Cordial with a list of ingredients printed in Latin. This item can be recycled into components. Well, at least she sells stuff that I do want or need. 16? So she sells ingredients, for sure, but the Swanborough Cordial, this medicine for the plague, she purposely printed the ingredients in Latin so no one would know that it's bullshit. They'd be like, oh, it's in Latin, it must be fancy, it must be from an educated source. Oh, it's in Latin, lending its credibility. We call that a, what is that? It's a, oh, shoot, what's the argument? There's, I'm thinking. It's one for authority, appeal to, oh man. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't look it up. Appeal to authority. What are the different appeals? Argument from authority, which is also translated to something else. Logical fallacies. The appeal to authority. Appeal to... What are the logical fallacies? Okay, we got the hasty generalization, the slippery slope, the ad hominem. You've got appeal to ignorance, bandwagon, appeal to authority, fallacy. Okay, so we got them all. We got them all right in front of me. Bloody bastard. Oi, mate, you fucking bloody bastard. Oi, mate. How's everyone doing? We've all got the plague. All of us. It's been all of us all along. We're all spreading it back and forth between each other, passing it like a baseball. Chat, people... You know what? I exaggerate. It's been a while since anyone's referred to me as daddy. I feel like the people who would come in and refer to me as daddy quickly are disabused of the notion that they can do that without not being made fun of directly, but like I will make fun of the situation for sure. I'm just gonna lean in and be like,
Oh, yes, I'm daddy.
would you call, I would say that John here, I would say he's got a fatherly energy. I would throw the old pigskin around with him. He'd be like, I am a creature of the night. Would you like to throw the old ball around, son? And be like, yeah.
Yeah, sounds pretty fun.
Although I would say that historically speaking, my father-son activities have been, you know what's so funny? My dad would play video games and I would watch him play video games. It's literally, oh my god. I'm just realizing this right now. I do have father energy. You guys are watching me play video games. He would talk a lot less. He would talk a lot less. Oh! Ow! You shot me with a gun! How rude. Ow. Stop. Do you mind? I'm taking your blood. Ow. I'm taking your blood some more. He's dead now. Be dead now. I'm taking his money. I'm the funny uncle that throws us in the pool. I think the funny uncle energy is more fun. Again. Don't jump off of the my dad and his brothers would jump off of the in like the 80s, like would jump off of the pool. I'm sorry, would jump off of the roof of a 2-story house into the pool, which was surrounded by concrete. It was a very bad idea. My dad would tell me about that, and then he'd be like, yeah, we never should have done that. That was very dangerous. That was exceedingly dangerous. We could have gotten really fucked up. Similar energy to Dante. I guess I have Dante energy. I would joke about having Virgil energy or something, but I don't want Virgil energy. I think he's cool, but he's not cringe. He's not Sasuke from Naruto. You parry me, I parry you, brother. I'm sucking your blood now. Ow. Ow! 2 times you hit me? Okay, well you can hurt me a little bit. You can hurt me a little bit. That's what I'd put on my freaking Tinder. Just be like, in my profile, I like pizza. I like video game. I like doing a little dance. You can hurt me a little bit. Is that a 10 out of 10 Tinder profile or what? I guess it could be on Bumble. I think it'd be more popular on Bumble. I'm gonna hit you. Ow. Oh, he didn't hit me. You could hurt me a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna suck his blood. He's just as silly and he wants to be, he doesn't want to appear silly. He wants to look cool. He wants to look cool so much. Ow. Okay, use your stupid fire. See if I care. Now I'm gonna suck your blood, you dumb idiot. How is Mr. Goo today? I'm playing a video game! I'm playing video games. Someone's Tinder profile for sure. You can hurt me a little bit. I feel like I would... I'm not like really looking for... I don't have a Tinder profile currently, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I forgot about it. I left it up from like a while back. But I almost want to see what the responses would be. I'd be like, hey... Afterwards, I'd be like, hey, I'm not actually looking for anything right now. I'm just goofing around. But thank you for wanting to hurt me a little bit, I guess. This was a social experiment. Thank you for participating in my survey. Vampire doctor? Yeah, Jonathan Reed is a vampire doctor. Wait, so just down the street there's a bunch of people wanting to kill people? Damn. His doppelganger sometimes dances around. Yep, I seen that. It's funny. It's fun and it's funny. Also, when he was split into a different personality and he was like dramatic, but he liked he liked poetry, and he was a theater kid. He was a dramatic goth theater kid who had a playful side, and he was like, I can be a little silly and fun as a treat. I'm gonna take that money. And that was fun. I like that he was silly. He was silly, but he was silly in a different way to Dante. I don't know if... No, Dante did like poetry. He liked Shakespeare. He did have an impromptu Shakespeare act with an enemy in Devil May Cry 4, I'm pretty sure.
Disappear someday.
Virgil harbors that side. Hi, Nagi. Hello, Nagi. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Welcome in. What's up? I'm hungry. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Oh no. This is unreasonable, man. I wake up at 9 a.m. and by 10 I'm hungry. I wake up at 6 a.m. and by 8 I'm hungry? Can I just be hungry at the same times of the day, please? Hi, Ghastly Ocelot. Welcome in.
Howdy doody. Howdy doody. Hi, Nagi.
Nah, I'm trying to fight myself so hard not to just immediately start talking about game design shit. Nagi and I talk about game design shit. We have a shared interest. We have a shared passion for nerd crap. And so as soon as Nagi shows up, I'm like, oh, Nagi, I gotta tell you about the playtest I ran for my Mecha War game last night. It was really fun. We could do the play. If you want to join me for the playtest, by the way, we could do the playtest. Who's this guy? Is this guy already talked to?
How are you, boy?
Yes.
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, young man.
Yeah, I've been here before. We should talk about game design shit. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I did a playtest of my Mecha War game. I took some Mecha War games that I found online, and they were leaving me wanting something, so I did my own design based off of and inspired by their base foundations, but fundamentally different in terms of the mechanics. Listen, I like it when dice, you're not trying to determine how many, like what numbers on the dice, right? Like, oh, I hit on 2s. On a d6, I hit on 2s. I hit on 3s. I hit on 4s. I don't like that so much as I like adding more dice to a big a big pile of dice, and you're always looking for the same numbers, like 5s and 6s. Think about how much easier that is. Well, I have a really high skill in this thing, so I'm gonna roll +5 dice. And any 5s or 6s are successes. It's just ripping off Shadowrun, honestly.
As long as you have the money.
You forget that's a British saying. Fucking piss off, mate. I don't need your fucking wanky tanky hoity-toity garbage. It's a frag grenade, but instead it's dice. Yeah, well, here's my understanding is that people like rolling big piles of dice. It feels good. It feels viscerally good to roll a big handful of dice. So it makes sense to me that when you're playing a war game of some kind, that it's also easy to do, right?
Well, what number do I have to look for?
No, don't worry about that. You have a ballistic skill of 5, give yourself +5 dice. Your weapon gives you +3 dice. 8 die. Roll 8 dice. Any 5s or 6s or hits. Done. You understeeped your bloody tea? Just make a new one. Tea's cheap. What do you want?
Welcome, sir. Please, take
Hi,
a browse
Lady
of my wares.
Lunati.
I'm
Welcome
Dr.
in.
Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor,
34% charged on my phone, by the way.
I'm Barrett Lewis.
Barrett?
Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Okay.
Man, there's a lot of talking that needs to be done. I don't even know if he has anything important. What's his deal?
Do you need help, sir?
I only need you to purchase something from my shop,
He wants
sir.
me to buy from him.
Dorothy
Have you heard
Crane.
of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse
Hi, classy
Crane.
Neko.
So the bitch
Welcome
really is a
in.
nurse then. Always thought she was just some crafty
Your dice thrower is like
foreigner,
a
that
plane
one.
that carpet bombs them. I don't know how you would implement that. The throwing of the dice is a bit of a meta thing. Can I tell you guys how crazy I am about game design, by the way? Okay. Yesterday I was at work, right? And I was trying to work on Leviathan, but at work, I only had my notebook, and so I was able to plot out some of the chapters for the actual rule book. So I plotted out the chapters, but I didn't have my document in front of me because it's on Google Docs, and I didn't feel like trying to do it on my phone. So I was like, okay, well, I can't really work on this right now, and I can't really work on my war game right now, but you know what I can do? I had an idea for another war game. It's a skirmish game called Death Knights, and I'm not going to go into it. It's just in concept mode, but like, I have like freaking 3 projects now. I'm not gonna go too hard into it. I'm not gonna go crazy. We're gonna try to stick to 1 or 2 things, I promise. But just because I couldn't work on anything else, it was cool to be able to take out a piece of paper and drop some concepts. You understeep your tea. Hello. Classy Neko. Hello, Fallen Sky Starfall. Welcome. Hello, Drowsy Shadow. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. She is an excellent nurse. Sure, blame the migrants. What did he say?
Yes. Those bloody immigrants should know their place, eh? How dare they do a better job than the lazy natives of this land?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name.
Tell
Something
'em.
like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
He's
That doesn't
anti-immigrant.
explain why
He
she
has to go.
irritates you so much.
Your precious nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions.
That's
for
good.
free.
That's
I offered to
nice.
sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
That's nice. I like her more now. Is there any zombie war games where you make your own zombie horde? You're looking to Age of Sigmar. There's the vampire. They're not called vampire counts anymore. They're called Soulgrave butt charters or something. Soulgrave booty butts. Soulgrave death. It's a big, long, stupid name that annoys me when they could be called Soul Blight Grave Lords. I think they should just be called Grave Lords. Grave Lords is a cool name. No, they gotta be the Soul Blight Grave Lords. Do you think they call that them? Do you think they call themselves that every day? We are the Soul Blight Grave Lords. Age of Sigmar, Soul Blight Grave Lords, skeletons, zombies galore. Look into it. Check it out. Personally, I'm a bit off the Warhammer wagon. Their plastic is too expensive. You're doing well. You're eating cheese. I imagine you eating a big block of cheese like you're in Skyrim. I'm hungry, man. How is business?
How is business around here?
Well,
Age
no
of
business.
Sigma? Yeah, it's Age of
Between this
Sigma.
racket, theft,
Oh,
and customers getting
guys,
scared,
I was
I'm losing
watching.
money every
Hold on, let me
day.
finish
I
this
see.
conversation.
Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Yeah, because you suck. Okay, as I was saying, speaking of Sigmas, Pop Culture Detective released a video 2 weeks ago, The Myth of the Alpha Male. It's really good. I recommend people check it out. I think it's a really good video. It's a very good breakdown of, you know, like how the whole alpha bullshit is not real. It was never real. The people who publish their findings with wolves and chimpanzees, they rebuke their own findings and they're trying to correct their incorrect science. But popular media has run away with this concept of the alpha male so much that it's too late to try and take it back unless we really fight back against the concept in a variety of ways. Noticed anything out of the ordinary? And also the Sigma male is not real either. Lone wolves are not real.
Noticed anything out
They're
of the
pack
ordinary?
animals.
Well, you mean
They're
besides
family
the
units.
epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Excuse me. I'm a little gunchy. Violence is increasing.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me.
Yeah?
Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Those are
Where did this
vampires.
Why did you go there?
In the closed
The
workshops
voice acting
nearby.
is good.
I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Ooh, trinkets and more. Duh, tell me less.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you.
Yeah,
Not
they're
even able to
feral
speak
vampires.
anymore, just screaming.
Slenderman's birthday. I rebuke the tall man. On the 10th of June, huh? That's wild. Hey, is it officially summer right now? And also, what if I had to go to the bathroom again? I'm extremely well hydrated. Imagine a war game. You play as either survivors or zombies. And as a zombie, when you kill a survivor... There's just a board game like that. There's just a board game like that. There is a board game that exists. Zombie... Frozen zombie war board game. Yeah, it's called Dead of Winter. I'm gonna put it right here for you, so you can look it up. There is a board game like that. You don't even you don't need a war game. See, okay, I like war games. For those of you out there who are in the hobby and understand I like war games. But also understand, to the average person, war games are extremely fucking irritating. You have to do homework to get into them. You can't just pull out a war game on a Friday night with friends and expect to be able to play. Everyone has to go home, buy models, build models, paint models, build a list, and hope that they didn't build their list wrong. Or they're gonna have no fun, right? So it's my goal to create games that are extremely easily accessible and have variants so that they have a variation that allows for anyone to be able to hop in and play at any time.
But your mecha war game is all about building your mecha.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just gonna put in a bunch of pre-built versions so that people can just have a list ready to go and not even think about it. They go, I like that one, I like that one, I like that one, I like that one. I have my list. Boom, done. Trench Crusade is awesome. I haven't played it yet, but I'm already a fan. I consider myself a fan. We already asked him all that. Personal questions. Oh, I need hints. Okay, I don't need to talk to this loser anymore. Great. Hi, Lost Arsonist. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Lost. I hope you're doing well, gamer. How's your week so far? How's your Wednesday? Guys, it's hump day. Guys, everybody,
Excuse
it's
me,
hump
sir.
day.
I have a few
This guy's
questions
got a...
for you.
Another journalist? I
Excuse
didn't
me.
answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist.
journalist.
I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really?
I know things.
But still, here I am.
Still, here I am.
Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Everyone's got to be so frickin' rude. I'm looking for Dorothy
Have
Crane.
you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane. Yeah, I know her.
Is that Tome?
One of the few good souls.
Hello,
who dared to walk
Tome.
the
It's
sick
so
around
good to
here.
see
Could you
you.
please tell
Welcome
me more
in.
about her?
How
She's a
you
nice girl.
doing?
Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation
Hi,
would attract too
Tom.
much attention.
It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, he's angry. You got home from the dentist. They rip out your wisdom teeth too. Everyone's wisdom's getting taken away. What did he say about Dorothy Crane?
Have you heard of a nurse?
Dorothy Crane.
Could
There
you
to
please
help.
tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl.
Tries to help
Tries
the
to help
migrants.
I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Oh. Hey, at least he likes Dorothy Crane. He's like, hey, I wanted to help her, but I have a reputation of being a big jackass, so... What do you do around here?
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
What? You do more than what you want? What? Do you enjoy bullying people?
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of?
And why?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well.
Oh, he must
A
work
job.
for a gang.
So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot
Of
Boys, a
course.
gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Survivals that you could have refused.
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed.
It is
This
a choice.
Is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons. And that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Really? Oh. The little chibi's adorable. Hi, Plasmic. Welcome in. Get back in the soup can. You can tell me what to do all you want, but I'm gonna do whatever I want. Also, I can't use VTube Studio. My phone is dead. It didn't charge, despite the fact it was plugged in all night. 37%. Have you tried Expedition 33? Nope, I haven't tried Expedition 33. I really want to. I would really like to do it. I would love to do it. Ruru, why don't you do it then? Hey, you got, how much is it? How much is the game? Hold on. I'm looking it up right now. $50. You got $50? Give it to me. Give it. Hand it in my hand. $50, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If the money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh. My jungle love. Oh, yo. I think I got to know ya. That was a reference to Jay and Silent Bob. For those of you who know, you know. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I does what I want, mate. Sometimes even more. Hi, Kinky Alduin. Welcome in. Oh, big sip. I am so hungry. I'm drinking a lot of water. Or is it a Tupperware container? Or is it a Tupperware container? You should type that like 40 more times. That'd be really funny. Or is it a Tupperware container? I'm sassy today. Excuse me, guys. It's cause I'm hungry. It's cause I'm hungry. I haven't had breakfast, guys. I apologize. Sorry to get so riled up. But you can't say that anymore. You can't. I'm not a big turn-based fan, but I was surprised how much you liked it. Yeah, I would love to play it. I would love to. It seems really neat. I've seen some people be playing it. It's only up to 30%. Slow charge. Estimated finish of 50 hours like your phone. No, it's been charging for... Yeah. Well, it just doesn't have a fast charge. It's charging through a USB port. It's 38% now. Go get the foods. I'm okay. Meanie, you don't have the time. I got it. If you only... I understood. I understood what you were saying. I get it.
Physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you?
Not really.
I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
That's stupid. You should hit him in the back of the head. You have less chance of getting hurt. And then you can tell people afterwards, yeah, I looked him in the eye for sure. Maybe that's what he does. Personal. I need hints.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Bye, Mr. Peterson.
Power bank with 4 different cords. I should just abandon horror? You should just abandon honor. What is honor but a measly pile of scraps and insecurities? Is that the line from Dracula in Castlevania? What is a man but a measly pile of... What the fuck is the line? Castlevania, what is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. Oh, it doesn't make as much sense. What is honor but a miserable little pile of secrets?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Oh, someone's talking.
How long have we known each other?
Beat him up.
We even used to be
Fight,
neighbours,
fight,
for Christ's
fight,
sake.
I
fight,
prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
fight, 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 fight. I don't think they're gonna fight. Not in front of me. Here's the priest. I think I've talked to just about everybody in the district. I'm gonna go over to the main mission. Mission time. Mission time. Sorry, I failed profusely. When did I fail profusely? What do you mean? Doctor? What? Failed? Open the door.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening,
You
sir.
liked me quite
I'm Dr.
better?
Reed. I'm looking for
Me?
Nurse
What?
Dorothy
What is
Crane.
happening?
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm
The
afraid
woman
this
doctor?
medical leaf
What?
says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is.
I don't know who that is.
Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
I get to be a little creep. You liked my quote better. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Miserable little pile of secrets. Miserable little pile of insecurities. No, you gotta do the Alucard thing. I can tap. Can I tap into the Alucard voice right now? Can I do it? Initiating the Cromwell invocation. Hold on. Helsing Alucard quotes. I keep doing this because it's fun to me. I keep doing this. Cromwell. Yeah. Releasing control alt restriction systems. 3, 2, 1. Approval of situation A recognized. Commencing the Cromwell invocation. Ability restrictions lifted for limited use until the enemy has been rendered silent. Now, Luke Valentine, it's time to educate you on how a real vampire does battle. I'm close. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I washed my hands. It was a quick piss. It was just a quick piss, guys. It was just a quick piss. You're confused? Pray tell, what confuses thee? Pray tell, what confuses thee? I'll do my level best to illuminate you of all you see in darkness. The shroud of mystery will be lifted. Oh, there's blood everywhere. My god, Shia LaBeouf has struck again. Hello, rats. Hello, my little rat friends. What's that voice? It's the voice of Alucard from Hellsing OVA. Oh, door! Open door. Open door. Open door. Door open. My turn. Going into the house. What do you mean, You're gonna set me off. You're gonna I told you I'm hungry. You wanna make me angry today? You wanna make me- I'm gonna do a little angry dance if you keep this up. I'm gonna fucking- What'd I break? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I wouldn't know. I've never heard that person. Is it a show or something? I'm just gonna go ahead and hit you with the Google it. Sorry to say, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit you with a Google it. I gave you all the information. I feel like research is a skill that people just don't practice that much. Homie hangry, I'm hangry. I'm going to, I don't know what that means. Oh, big stretch. It's just like people, you give information. I'd be looking shit up all the time. I'd be like, oh, there's information I don't know. Let me Google that right now. Oh, let me Google that for you. Yeah. Although Google is shit now, so now I add in Reddit. I add Reddit to everything, so I can look it up. I'd just be doing research. All the time. Ooh, stuff! And no one tells you this, but research is pretty, I don't know, it's pretty easy. They don't know how to research stuff they've been told, yeah. I don't know, I'll look things up. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna beat this guy to death. Oh my god, he's big! Ow, he's big! Hey, blood spear! Wait. Please let me hit this guy. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Hold. Give me your stuff. Nice try. Give me your blood. Ow. Ow! What the fuck? How many combos you got, buddy?
We have to stop it!
Blood spear! Ow. Ow. Hold. Give me your blood. Ow. Stab you again. I dare you. Too far away, buddy. Your blunderbuss ain't gonna hit from that. Blood spear! Blood spear! Oh, wait. I can't do it again. Blood claw. Ow. Yeah? Blood spear! I'm gonna suck his blood. Give me your blood. He was called the Wall, and now he's the Dead Wall. Got him. Fireball! Lightning bolt! That's exactly what I was going for, Lori and Quill. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I was totally going for Fireball! Lightning bolt! Good old gun never fails. Getting my ass beat in the comments. Listen, you gotta take a few licks here and there, okay? You lick them, and they lick you back, and then you lick them, and it's an endless cycle of licking that never ends. This is the licks that never end. You gotta take your licks, Chad. You gotta take your licks. I take my licks. We all taking licks here. You have an excuse your original language is not English? Fair enough. Honestly, I gotta say that I'm really impressed knowing that information. You're doing a great job typing in chat right now. You're doing a fantastic job typing in chat. I didn't even notice. Honestly, if I had to give an honest assessment, I wouldn't have thought. I'd just be like, this person doesn't research. Which is common, by the way. Everyone doesn't research these days. But I'm impressed. Being a lesbian, there's a thing called being a lesbian. I'm aware. I've seen these folks before. They be out there. They're not so strange once you get to know them.
This elixir will give you faith again.
Meta-analysis, cross-longitudinal study. Do you know how to use chi? Do you mean pi squared? You haven't done any research. But I've done research before. I've heard of them before. I've heard of these folks. What do I do? I do know what meta-analysis is. You have yet to see a lesbian in the wild? They're around. They're cloaked like panthers. Okay. Investigate Darius Petrescu's actions. I would love to. Just give me an excuse. They've seen you. You don't see them. They see you. You don't go outside much. That's also an explanation. Google search can answer most of your quandaries. Research requires you to have gone through a PhD program of some kind. Wait, you can never research things unless you have done a PhD? That doesn't make any damn sense. I'm about to obliterate you with some research. Research meaning. The systemic investigation into and study of materials and sources in order to establish facts and reach new conclusions. Done. Doesn't say it has to be a PhD. Come on, hand me more stuff that I can obliterate you with. Blood spear! Blood claw! Blood fart! No, that would not be good, huh? You only follow bottoms, hee hee. You got me all fucked up. I'm a switch. I like to conquer, and I like to be conquered. Okay? I'm not exclusively a bottom. That would make me a pillow prince. And while I don't... Listen, if someone enforces me to be a pillow prince, that sounds pretty awesome. If someone's like, pins you down. God, that'd be sick. I like to conquer. I like to be conquered. I like to bind. I like to be bound. Oh, Always Sunny is so funny. You're a pillow prince. You gotta do the cooking and the cleaning. If you're gonna be the pillow prince, you gotta at least contribute to the household. You know what I'm saying? Bottom doesn't equal pillow prince. I'm saying if I was a bottom, I would be a pillow prince. I didn't say all bottoms are pillow princes or princesses. I apologize for making that point not clear. What's your type of woman? I love the type of woman who can kick my ass. I love the type of woman who can kick my ass. I'm not even doing a very good Cowboy Bebop voice. I'm not doing a good Spike Spiegel voice. I can't recall his voice off the top. It's like, it's on the same wavelength. You own that title? You do? You own it? You have a contract? Show it to me. I wouldn't be making inflammatory, aggressive statements if people weren't making such absolutist statements. Okay? Speak with some nuance and I'm not going to attack you. Prove it to me! You are in a court of law! This is my counsel. You can't come in and say you own things without showing me that you have the deed to the property. Where is it? Where's the signature? People conflate their Google search with academic research. I didn't say academic research. Everyone wants to attack me. Me and my fat ass be sitting here in a puddle of my own tears. I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me. Got your title right here, pants grab. Okay, on account of that being funny, I'll give you a pass. Everyone is so mean to me. It's like huge. I love, those are so funny. Everyone is so mean to me, and then it's just huge ass. Huge dumpy. Oh, did I walk past the objective? Listen, I'm not even looking at the game right now. I'm looking at chat. You don't care much about labels? Yeah, me neither, but it's funny. I'm just like having a good time right now. It is a screensaver at this point. Listen, it's allowing me to walk around, so now I get to just do it.
Investigate the actions.
Well, it's just showing me that I gotta go this way. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. We can't have pants grab emotes? I know, it's such a shame. It's such a shame. They won't let us pants grab. Now we have to say it. Now we have to say, I grab my bulge through the fabric of my jorts. Which is so much better than just having an emote. Ugh. So much better than just having an emote. Maybe I'll go this way. Oh, I could just add... Can I just add it to 7TV? Does that work? I need to reinstall 7TV to the stream because since my hard drive completely blew up and I lost everything, it doesn't have that connection anymore.
It's locked.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why can't I go back there? How am I supposed to investigate his actions if I can't even approach him from a proper vector? I can't even navigate this rough terrain of Whitechapel to get to the man. The objective is a door. No, it's not. I just tried to open that door. He said he wouldn't let me in, and I'm very polite. I'm a vampire also, so if he won't let me in, he won't let me in. Stop breaking your PC then. It sounds like a skill issue. -2 points to you. You know what? What are your engineers? Your engineers? I'm removing points. Engineers just lost. I'm rolling. You lost 300 points. Get it lower, get nerfed, get nerfed. Ah, okay. You, no bonus. You redeemed it. You redeemed it. Right back to where you were. He's funny. Uno reverse. You made no progress. You could have had 300 extra points. You got 0 points. It's okay. It's funny. Curse them with an uneven point count. Yeah, -150 points. I'm gonna minus... Oh, fuck. Excuse me, I coughed and I forgot where I was. Okay, let's go to the door. I don't think they'll let me in. But we'll give it an honest American try, huh? Open the door. Let me in. Stop having it be closed.
There's nobody here.
The house is empty. What if I did this? Oh. So I am supposed to get through here. Darius he's over there. What the hell? Oh, I can look. Is that Dorothy Crane?
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
I think she's a vampire.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Damn, superior vampire hearing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. You refuse to allow medical attention we give the people with passes. Well, I didn't say anything. I didn't look sick or anything. I'm a vampire.
I'm a vampire.
No, they don't see me. I'm a secret little guy. Are there any games that were announced that you are excited for? You know what, Peter Popple, that is an excellent question. And I actually really appreciate your, I want to say, your curiosity concerning what I am interested in. That being said, I regret to inform you that I did not pay attention to any games announcements. I didn't pay attention to Game Fest at all. I didn't look at it. I didn't even think about it. I saw other people streaming Game Fest, and I thought, wow, that would be a really good idea for content to stream Game Fest. And then I just didn't do that. My ass is not paying attention. I just like let games come out. I live in a vacuum. I let games come out, and then years later I go, oh, that's a cool game, and then I'll pick it up. Why are your guys' jeans so simple? With women, our damn jeans are so damn complicated. Because the clothing industry, specifically for women, is allowed to be way more irritating. And because they have mapped out that women are willing to spend more money on stuff, just generally speaking, because fashion is more important to women. Statistically speaking, not for real, but in their numbers, in their eyes, you're willing to pay more. They're willing to pay more, or something. Okay, this is my opinion. This is their numbers. And so they give you shit clothing to further push you to buying more shit clothing later in the hopes that they're less shit. They know that women care more about appearance. Men should do this, by the way, but they know that statistically speaking, women care more about their appearance, so they know that women are willing to acquiesce to more bullshit to get something that looks good, even if it's not well made. Whereas they know that men, generally, statistically speaking, care about quality more than appearance. So they want their jeans built tough with big pockets. They don't have to look good. Yeah, I would say men's jeans are not cut for women, but I think there's some methods you can do. They last longer too, yeah. This is just my thoughts on it. It's just conclusions I've come to. I did not research this academically, nor have I researched anything academically ever. I guess you could call it casual research. That makes it sound like I didn't even try. I guess I've done normie research.
Maybe. What happened there?
44% charged. Nio was announced. Oh, Nio 3? I haven't even finished Nioh 2. Nioh? Nioh. Worth a try to ask. Yeah, what did come out? Let's look at a list really quick. Games Fest 2025 list. Let's say it's a list of games. Resident Evil Requiem. Hope it's good. Stranger Than Heaven. The latest project from Sega's Ryu Gotoko Studio. Okay, so it's Yakuza 007. I really want to get the Indiana Jones game. I saw a trailer for this and it made me want the Indiana Jones game. Mandrake. Ooh, this looks neat. Okay, we're talking, we're cooking.
Complicated, and everyone's got their own story. For 100 years, the practice of horticulture has been under
Is this Stardew but without being pixels?
Cultivation unpredictable.
It's Stardew without pixels.
But you
and also
come from
creatures.
A long line of sorcerers.
It's got Ghibli vibes.
And growing arts. Your family's old lodge has been empty for a long time.
Okay. I get it. I want it. It's cute. I like the idea. I like the vibes. Big walk. Australian developer House had unexpected. By the way, when I say something is Stardew but X or Y or Z, that's not a dig. That's not a criticism. That's not me dismissing it. It is, I'm excited. I like Stardew Valley. I would love more variations of Stardew Valley with different vibes and different stuff. So, Big Walk. Unexpected smash hit. Similar, unusual co-op adventure. Players play bird-like creatures exploring a mysterious puzzle-filled island. That seems cute. Beast of Reincarnation. Long title. No one saw this coming. Big, dark, post-apocalyptic science action adventure from Game Freak, the creator of Pokemon. I saw a trailer for this. It's Pokemon Violet, and it lagged a lot. Their trailer lagged a bunch, which is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I don't care. Dosa Divas returns to a self-created subgenre, the cooking RPG. By the way, can I tell you guys, the I don't care reaction comes from a fantasy character in robes. It's Sekiro. And I had the same reaction when I saw the trailer for Expedition 33. Let me pull up the Expedition 33 trailer. Unfortunately, it's my deep shame to announce to you guys that if I see Expedition 33 trailer, when I see fantasy action,
We exist for as long as she wants.
I watched this trailer here.
The paintress, Magnoa, they will pay.
And I didn't give a shit. Because it just looked like I didn't know what the hell it was about. It was just a bunch of fantasy people whacking
So many
stuff.
questions left to answer.
People running. Particle effects. I saw particle effects. I had no idea what was happening. When I got interested in Expedition 33 is when someone told me the premise. Oh, there is a fucking devil god that kills writes a number on a mountain and then kills everyone older than that. It doesn't say it's turn-based. Yeah, the trailer is just, it feels so generic. I'm sorry to say it. It looks like any Final Fantasy game. It's just, I saw this and it looked like a bunch of contextless action to me. Contextless fantasy action to me. And then someone explained to me the concept and I was like, oh, that sounds cool. The trailer doesn't tell you that at all. So when I see this, I'm like, I've played this before, man. It's Sekiro. Tell me what it's about. What's happening? It doesn't feel like it's Sekiro Monster Hunter, yeah. maybe I'm just not interested in fantasy action anymore. I want something with a bit more, I don't know, a bit more grit to it. Dose of Divas, Sci-Fi Tales seems kind of cute. Don't know what this is. Don't care. Paralives. The Sims. The experience to a single-player life adventure with no DLC, but lots of home customization options. Okay. Clockwork. Look at that. It's steampunk. Persona 4. Never played Persona. Let's just watch a little bit of this. It's okay. Keeper. This seems kind of cool. Psychonauts. Never played Psychonauts. I love computer graphics. Yeah, graphics don't do anything for me. Muppets Punch-Out. Latest bizarre concoction from Psychonauts. You are an anthropomorphic lighthouse as it explores a coastal realm together with its seabird companion. That seems fun. I like the sound of that. That's interesting and weird. All Will Rise. The world doesn't need another deck-building strategy game unless it's also a courtroom drama. That's okay. I don't like cards except for Magic the Gathering, I guess, sometimes. Is this it? The 15 best games. Oh, it's the best games. No, give me all games. The 10 best games. 5 best games. 25 best games. Summer Game Fest 2025 games. Okay, now we're cooking. Go, fine, I consent. Stranger Than Heaven, Resident Evil. Mortal Shell 2 did get announced. Death Stranding 2, I still need to play Death Stranding 1. I should play Mortal Shell. I never finished it. Chronicles Medieval. What's going on there? Show me. Ooh, armor? Armor? Get to the gameplay. Okay, okay. Gameplay. 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 Is this Bannerlord? Did they do Bannerlord but with a better engine? Okay, that didn't show me anything. I don't do cinematic trailers, guys. I'm sorry. They don't hype me up. Code Vein! This is the greatest game I played for 15 minutes. Yippee! Gameplay. 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 Sorry, guys. I'm really lame about this. Gameplay.
Or maybe the next.
Dark Souls anime. I hope they calm down with the weapon types. Ooh, motorcycle. Big hammer. Nope, they did not calm down with the aesthetic. Mortal Shell is kind of eh. That's why I played it for like 30 minutes, probably. Was that Morgoth? Morgoth showed up, guys. That's okay, I think it's funny. That's okay, I think it's funny that Morgoth shows up in everything now. Mouse PI for hire. Ooh, this seemed cool.
There's something
I like the sound of this.
at the heart of Mouseburg.
It's the 2D meets 3D environment
There are those
with the art
who
style.
bend the
This is
city
fun.
to their will.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
I like this.
Those who do anything to save it.
Sasuke versus the Fell Omen. Yes.
They won't even know.
I'm interested. I'm interested in that one. Sonic Racing, I'm okay. Game of Thrones, I'm okay. Atomic Heart 2, I'm okay. End of Abyss. We're just gonna speedrun this shit. Uh-huh. Megastructure? Megastructure? Hello? Hello? Blame? Megastructures. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's fucked up. Yes. Yeah, I'm interested. You got my attention. You had my interest, now you have my attention. Okay, there we go. There's your answer. Here's one I'm really excited about.
Gee, I sure hope it's good. I sure hope it's good.
Cool. The Cube. Atomic Universe. Way of the Sword Onimusha. Felt That Boxing. Killer Inn. Dune Awakening. Wuthering Waves. Mio. Memories in Orbit. Ooh! Side scroller? Give me a bit of Hollow Knight again. Just keep feeding me Hollow Knight. Just keep feeding me Hollow Knight. I'll keep eating. I'll keep slurping that. Yeah, we finished Scorn. Yes. Okay, I'm interested in Mio, Memories in Orbit. Voyagers, Nicktoons, Out of Words, Lies of P, Fractured Blooms. What else we got here? 7 Deadly Sins. I'm okay. Jurassic World, Mina the Hollow. Ooh, cute mouse. Cute mouse character. Yeah, baby! Retro style graphics. Give me that Game Boy 1 action. Silk Song isn't real. There is no Tooth Fairy. There is no Santa Claus. And there is no Silk Song. It's not real. It's never coming out. They keep scamming you as a joke. It's a big industry joke. It's funny to them. This is cute. I like this. I don't know if I'll play it, but I like that they made it, you know?
I like that they made it.
That seems cute. Dying Light, the Beast. Catch my ass never playing a Dying Light game again. Mixtape, Toa, and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. Ooh. Same goes for Wolf Among Us. Yeah, it's not real. It's not real. Ooh, cute. I like the art style. Art style cool. Big fish. Swords. You have my attention. Uh-huh. Oh, it's Hades. That's okay. It seems cute. I like the art style. I don't really care to play Hades style games. Axe of Blood. Axe of Blood. Scott Pilgrim. The First Descendants. Wait, why is Scum out? That came out years ago. Mind's Eye. Hitman. World of Assassination. Is this the Games Fest? These games came out a while ago. Right? 007 First Light. Blighted. Ooh. Just give me a cool cover art and then we can...
Looking over this decaying world.
Yes.
One can only wonder.
Yes.
How did it all come to this?
Okay, so far so good.
Ritual,
That's okay. That's okay. Show me the game. Show me the game. It's Hades. Never mind. Ill. Oh, wait a minute. I did see the trailer for this. This looks awesome. I don't dislike Hades. I like Hades. I just don't like playing Hades. I like everything about Hades except for actually playing the game. I think it's a 10 out of 10 game because of the story, the artwork, the voice acting. I'm just a loser who doesn't like top-down isometric roguelike gameplay in that style. And so if you ever show me a game that is that style, I'm going to go, okay, thank you, but I'm going to pass. I'm sorry. I just gotta... I know what I like. I know what I like, and I'm gonna own that about myself, okay? The dev is the same that did Atomic Hearts. What's wrong with that? This looks awesome. I want to play this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, big monster. Big freaks. Big freaks. Get to the big freaks. I know what's going on here. Wrench. Open it. Mutants. Guns. He gets a gun. And then the big freak shows up. This guy's about to get fucked up. Shoot. Oh, he's a tiny freak. Where's the big freak? Yeah. That's it? Big freak shows up. Oh, man. There's a big freak. Look, there's the big freak. A big freak shows up. I like the big freaks. They're funny. I want to play this game. I want to play Ill. That looks awesome. That looks great. I have to go to the bathroom, and it's also break edge time. So I'm going to be right back. We're going to keep looking at this, but I'll be right back, okay? What? I was also feeding the dog. He got his breakfast. He got his water. He got all of his little bits and gribblies. He'll get a treat later. We'll go for a walk later and he'll get a treat. Splitgate. I've heard about that. I washed my hands, by the way. Mecha Break. Oh, wait a minute. I played some of this. It was alright. I played the demo. You haven't reached Hatsune Miku about the transition animation yet? Oh yeah, I gotta get back to... Nope. 007 First Light. I've seen the trailer for this and it looked fine. It looked like the Indiana Jones game that I really want to play. I want to punch Nazis. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten around to it. I don't even know where to find it. Let me see.
Let me see if I can find it.
Burrito. Burrito. I think it was further back than this. Nope. How long ago did I implement that? I think it was before... It was before January 2024, right? No, it was June. So it was before June 2024. Had to have been. It's been a while since I've had that, right? Oh, let me pin this. Just so I can go get it again. We got music. It's been over a year. Found it! Okay, so I'm just going to pin this message so I can get to it later. Yes. Yes. Alright. Yeah, the reason I haven't gotten around to it is because it was a pain in the ass to find. Now I found it. It's pinned. We can implement it soon. Not now, but because that's a bit more involved, but yeah, not a super ton of games that I find myself immediately jumping at. Code Vein 2. I mean, hi Poo Milk. Hello. Good morning, by the way. I played 10 minutes of this. It didn't really capture my interest. It didn't seize my soul. This seems cool. Game of Thrones. Is this a game? Is this a... What is this? Gameplay. 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 Motherfucker, gameplay. Okay, I don't care. I just don't care if you're not going to show me the gameplay. Where's the fucking game, man? Where's the game? End of Abyss, I'm excited for. Ill, I'm excited for. That's about it. That's about it. It's the start of The Witcher 3. It's just a gameplay. It's just a cinematic... It's just a scene. Okay, The Cube. Atomic Universe. Is this related to Atomic Heart? It doesn't... There's no video. Okay, well, that's that then. Dune Awakening. I'm shrugging. Show me the gameplay. We can at least see the gameplay. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, there's no gameplay. Don't care. Sorry. Just, if you're not going to show me what the game actually is. I have been duped by too many cinematic trailers. And then I get the game, and it's not fun. So, you have to show me what the game is like. I think I can look it up, perhaps here, on YouTube. Dune Awakening gameplay. Before you buy gameplay. Wow, I really messed that up. Gameplay. I just key mashed. Gameplay walkthrough.
Okay, you build character?
You build character. You go through the opening. Ooh, okay, character selection. Neat. All right, we're cooking. I get to play pretty dress up a little bit, maybe.
Okay.
I get it. Damn, they spent a lot of time in here. Excuse me. You climb some stuff. You talk to some people. It looks like Old Republic. You run around. All right, show me some fighting. I'll turn on the sound.
Parry your opponents just as the attacks will hit you. This should
Excuse me.
stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Uh-huh. So you parry them. And then you stab them. I'm not interested anymore. I'm sorry, guys.
Sorry, they gotta spice up the combat a little bit, I think, personally.
You lost interest so quickly. Yeah, man, there's a lot of games out. There's a lot of games that exist in the world. There's so many things to play. If you're not gonna... The Beast. I'm sorry. It's... Dune isn't that interesting to me anyway. I like the movies. The movies are fun to watch. Show me dinosaurs. Show me dinosaurs.
Organization brings grounders.
Oh, it's an RTS.
We are taking paleo creating.
I watched Ren play, I think, the game right before this. Not my thing, but it's pretty neat. Not my thing, but it's pretty cool. 7 Deadly Sins. No, that's about it. I'm not even going to click on some of these. Tau and the Guardians. Axe of Blood. I will click on this one. Axe of Blood. Show me the axe of the blood. Oh? Oh my god, is this like Sleeping Dogs? Yeah, okay. Why doesn't Dune have gameplay like this? Now we're cooking, baby! Yo! Are they really giving me the Raid Redemption in video game form? Are they giving me the Raid Redemption in video game form? Because yes, I'm interested. You have my attention. Yes. Yes. Yeah, all right, you got me. You got me. Hands up, you got me. You're telling me that I can play this movie versus the Machete Gang. You're telling me I can play this movie? Click on it, please. You're telling me I can play this movie? Yeah! It's all I've ever wanted. Yes, please. I love Sifu. This is the Raid Redemption. I'm sorry, it's just the... No, it is the Raid Redemption. Then there's the Raid 2. Yeah, kick the machete guy. I want to play this movie. You're telling me I can play this movie, and I'm excited. Go back. Show me again. You throw the bat, yeah. Just keep making Sifu. Okay, Ill, End of Abyss, Axe of Blood. There's 3 games that have my attention. James Bond, maybe. Maybe. Mind's Eye. Let's check it out. Excuse me. You fell down the stairs yesterday? Haha, that means you can't leave the stream.
Here we go.
You see an ad for a game and in teeny writing at the bottom, it's not actual gameplay. That's because they can't do it. They can't say it yet because they're not done. Will you forget if you don't write them down? Probably.
Strange omission from the lab. Now we try and keep players immersed in the narrative.
Okay.
So we have many cinematic moments, and players seamlessly transition in and out of these throughout the course of the game.
Okay.
I'm going down! Shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
The streets now have an almost eerie quality to them, as the main thing inhabiting them are the patrolling military.
I'm okay. I'm good. Yeah, but in all seriousness, I hope you're okay. I figure you're okay because you're in stream and you're typing, but I hope you're doing all right. Nah, I don't really care about anything else. Let's go. Oops. Back to the game. You slid down 5 steps on your back. Oh yeah, I've done that before several times. Grave Season and Neverway. Horror Farm Sims.
This elixir will
I would check
give
those
you
out.
faith again.
But we've been in the vampire thing for a while. Grave Season, Neverway. Could you suggest them in the Discord, perhaps? People will tell you right now, don't suggest things. He never looks at them. I do look at them! I just... Sometimes I don't have the scratch to immediately pick them up, okay? Thank you, thank you. Just to leave it in there for reminders. Yeah, you get a little bit bruised up, get a little gunched up. A little bruised up, a little beaten, but still living. Find Clayton Darby. Didn't we just talk to that guy? I can just seek him out with my blood sense. Blood sense. Where are all the people? I want to be where the people are. Loretta Swanborough, she's selling bullshit. Benjamin Palmer. Richard Niederkot. Been bedridden since 5:31. It's, you tweaked your back, right? You tweaked your back, you tweaked your spine. Joe Peterson. You're gonna get an MRI, good. Yeah, you should get that taken care of because honestly, you might have like slipped a disc or something. Clayton Darby. Hello, Clayton.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Yes, you can. I've already talked to you, right?
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work.
Yep.
Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand.
Okay.
We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Excuse me, hold on. Yeah, it could be a pinched nerve. I've had the beginnings of a pinched nerve. I've been pretty fucked up. I fixed it by basically keeping off of it, by not exacerbating it, and by doing some very minor workouts, some very minor, the leg lifts. Just stuff to strengthen my core. Have you faced the woman in the graveyard yet? I have been in and out of that graveyard. I have not seen any woman trying to attack me. You've mentioned like a boss fight a couple times. I've never run into any boss fight. Maybe I just keep missing it by an inch. But I believe you. I believe you that she's there. I just haven't run into her.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel.
Hi, IV Lost or 4 Lost. Welcome in.
They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
Oh. It's confidential. A nurse I know is compromised. I care about public health.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby.
Oh, you changed your
I
name.
care about everything
Oh,
involving public health
why?
and this epidemic.
Are you sure
You
you're
have to
not
answer
just
that.
concerned about the repercussions that a scandal
Oh, your name just
involving a
updated,
certain
I
Nurse
see.
Crane from the Pembroke
4
Hospital
lost.
would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out.
Oh, you
doesn't
never
seem to have
wanted
any
the
friends or
arsonist.
family.
Okay. Yeah, please excuse me some of my trying to clear my sinuses. He has no
He
relatives?
has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel.
You just want Lost.
Talking to himself.
Okay, I'll
or
just call you
declaring
Lost.
verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out.
No.
Never?
A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Huh. I feel like there's actually more to that. It's a mystery, to be sure.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Interesting. Yeah, I like Darby. He is a good journalist. He seems like a good guy, too. He legitimately wants to expose how shitty the underbelly of Whitechapel is so that situations can improve. There will be public outcry and people will want to strive for something better. And he's actually put his own career at risk to do so. He doesn't work for a major newspaper. He's an independent journalist. He's legitimately a good guy. And I like that Jonathan Reed recognizes that as a character and is like, oh, you're a damn fine journalist. You're a good guy. I like that Jonathan Reed likes people like that. Okay, now I gotta look for Richard Nethercott. Now protect him. Is he in danger? I'm not gonna hurt him. That's not my plan. Oh, Popa. Hey.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
No, I still don't want the fuck sex, but I will give you some medicine.
It depends on the price of your medicine.
It's free.
I'm shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars.
I still
with
don't
good
want the
manners.
fuck hump, but you can have some
Thank you,
medicine.
sir.
You're no problem.
Goodbye, man.
Take care. Okay, now I'm going to find Richard Nethercott. These guys are hard to find. We've got Christina over here. Just run around a bit. The type of character a game would try to get you mad with by killing. That reminds me of Stranger Things. Every season of Stranger Things has a beloved character that you think is cool and you like them, and then the game kills them. The show kills them to make you mad and to get you emotionally invested. And it's a pattern that they keep repeating. Season 2, Season 3. Is there a Season 4? I feel like there's a Season 4. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, come to see Dorothea. Dorothy Crane, that's right. Oh, Camellia. It's a pattern. Okay, she's done that multiple times. Hey.
Hello,
I know you can. Maybe you can't talk.
Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary.
Season 5 is the last. Okay, yeah. Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, they did the same damn things.
Comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
Yeah, they are clever.
Very well. Goodbye.
All right, then. I'm not going to push the issue. Yes, I want information, but I'm a polite and good doctor who happens to be a vampire. My dearest, most beloved children, I'm so sorry. You have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war. But there's also a war going on here in England. A war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am, as ever, your loving father, Darius Petrescu. He ripped up the letter! Why?
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Maybe Barb will come back. We all have to recognize how bullshit that would be, right? That would be so dumb. That's like the Emperor coming back in The Rise of Skywalker. That's exactly as dumb. Eddie might come back? That would also be as dumb as The Rise of Skywalker, the Palpatine coming back. They're not only going to kill all the newcomers, but also people from the main cast. It's going to be brutal. Did they say that? You're going to hit me? It's going to be dumb. They shouldn't have killed him in the first place. That is my writer opinion on Stranger Things Season 4. Also, spoilers. Sorry, everybody. I don't think it's worth watching, so I feel like I'm sparing you. I think you should just watch Stranger Things Season 1 and ignore everything else. It's the Kaz thing that everyone thinks for Eddie. Kaz. It's all the same. Only the names have changed every day. It seems we're wasting away. Another place where the faces are so cold. I drive all night just to get back home. Not a spoiler for the last season. It's gonna happen for sure. I sure hope so. Well, I don't care. Sorry. Oh, I don't want to be here.
Step away, sir.
Okay. I'll step away, sir. Not to be negative Nancy again. It's just it doesn't seem to be worth my time. Are you tired? You're tired. You need medicine.
Good evening, Doctor.
Medicine
Do you need
time.
assistance? That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught you in my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Get medicined.
Goodbye, Mr.
Who else needs medicine? I have plenty. I've made plenty. You don't get any. Fuck you. I hope he dies. Some vampire in D&D of something that everyone thinks Eddie turns into. The theories are sure cute. I just don't have any faith in the people who are making the decisions to make something make any cohesive narrative sense. Just, again, I point to the return of Palpatine in The Rise of Skywalker, which is a huge ass pull. It's a huge ass pull. It's no one like that. They should just give the audience everything they want. They should bring back Samwise Gamgee and Alexei. They should bring back Eddie. They should bring back all the hit favorites. How did you come back? Well, you see, the remembrance potion, the forgetful potion, makes you only forget bad memories. But I didn't have any bad memories, so I remembered everything. Did any of you see the Harry Potter Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them movie, the second one? Did you guys see that? They should bring back Benny from the burger shop. Yeah, bring back Benny. I don't know who that is, but yeah, bring back Benny. Do that. Did you guys see Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them 2? Spoiler alert for Fantastic Beasts 1. One of the funniest main characters gets his memories erased by a huge potion that they basically lace into the rain. And so everyone in the area, everyone in London, forgets all the magical shit that happened in that movie. Including, again, that main character who was not a wizard. And it was a big sad moment of, wow, we have this friend and he's fun and he joins us on this journey and now he has to be kicked out of the magical world. And so it was this big moment of like, oh man, that's sad. That is emotional. That's a big bummer, but we understand why it's happening. End movie. Second movie, he comes back. Yeah, so that potion just erases bad memories, and I had only good memories, so I remember everything. Completely invalidating everything you felt in the first movie. Completely undercutting that moment. That's not good writing. That's not good writing. Have you guys seen this one skit from I Got Hurt Feelings? I've been saying this a lot. I've been singing this a lot.
Some people say that rappers don't have feelings. We have feelings.
We have feelings.
We have feelings.
Some people say that we are not rappers.
We're rappers.
We're rappers.
It hurts our feelings.
Hurts our feelings when you say we're not rappers.
Some people say that rappers are invincible.
We're invincible.
We're invincible.
What you are about to hear are true stories.
Real experiences.
Autobiographical raps.
Things that happened to us.
All true. Bring the rhyme.
I make a meal for my friends, try to make it delicious, try to keep it nutritious, create wonderful dishes. Not one of them thinks about the way I feel.
Nobody compliments the meal. I got hurt feelings. I got hurt feelings.
I feel like a prize asshole. No one even mentions my casserole.
I got hurt feelings. I got hurt feelings.
Could have said something nice about my professor role.
Here's a little story to bring a tear to your eye. I was shopping for a wetsuit to scuba dive, but every suit I tried was too big around the thighs. The assistant suggested I try a lady size.
I got hurt feelings. I got hurt feelings.
I'm not gonna wear a lady's wetsuit. I'm a man.
I got hurt feelings. I got hurt feelings.
Give me a small man's wetsuit, please.
It's my birthday, 2003, waiting for a call from my family.
They forgot about me. I got hurt feelings. I got hurt feelings.
The day after my birthday is not my birthday, Mom.
I call my friends, say let's go into town, but they're all too busy to go into town. So I go by myself, I go into town. Then I see all my friends, they're all in town.
I got hurt feelings. I got hurt feelings.
They're all lined up to watch that movie, Made in Manhattan.
This is what I'm referencing every time.
Have you ever been asked if your hair is a wig?
Have you ever been told you're mediocre in bed?
Have you ever been told you got a weird-shaped head?
Has your family ever forgotten you were driven away?
And once again, they forgot about Jay.
Were you ever called homo cause at school you took drama?
Have you ever been told that
You look like a llama.
Tears of a rapper.
Tears of a rapper. I'm singing tears of a rapper.
Tears of a rapper.
There we go. Now you know what I'm referencing every time I go. That's just bad writing. That's just bad writing. You're not supposed to pull characters you killed from nowhere without explanation. That's just bad writing. That's just bad writing. I got... give me a small man's wetsuit, please. Give me a small man's wetsuit. They just scrap it by doing a lame excuse. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's just bad writing. You can't scrap an emotional scene by doing a lame excuse. That's just bad writing. That's just bad writing. Where is this guy, man? Where is Richard Nivercott? I can't find them. Also, hi, Kyo. Welcome back. Joe Peterson. Joe Peterson. And we got Barrett Lewis. I'm walking around this district. I'm doing my best, man. They should bring back Benny from the burger shop. Oh, yes. Who said they should bring back Glenn? Yes. Bring back Glenn. What's his name? Stephen Young? Stephen Yoon? I fucking love Steven Yeun. I think he's a great actor. I think he's a great voice actor. Glenn was my favorite character in The Walking Dead when I watched the first and I think maybe the second season. I lost interest before they whacked him, but I know for a fact, like, I was somewhat interested in The Walking Dead for some time. And I was thinking to myself, I plan on watching The Walking Dead again at some point. And then I saw that they killed Glenn, and I was like, okay, I don't care anymore. Okay, I don't care anymore at all whatsoever. You fucked up, buddy. You fucked up. Yo, someone's screaming. Yep, Steven's the VA for Mark and Invincible. He does a great job. You saw the ending of the episode, but before you got to see who it was spoiled who died, and then you just fell off. Yeah. Well, there was a couple things. There was many things they did wrong on the Walking Dead show. Let's be real about that. You liked it during the first 4 seasons? That's how I feel about Archer. I didn't like Archer Vice. I don't know if any of you watch Archer. Archer Vice was, not my thing. They lost the plot for me. Where is Richard Nethercott? He's in Whitechapel. The game is telling me he's in Whitechapel. Oh. That way. Okay. Archer the Spy Guy? Yes, it is Archer the Spy Guy. He's behind the church. 5 prequels to The Walking Dead. Yeah, they want to milk that show for all that. They want to milk that IP for all it's worth. Can I have... They should just lower the budget more and more every season. Hey, who are you? It doesn't matter, I'm beating you with the club. I'm sucking your blood. How many of you are there? There was not this many when we started. Okay. No. Naughty boy. Blood spear! Oh yeah? Party time. And they're dead. Got him! Blood spear! The Bob's Burgers Archer crossover? Yeah, that was really funny. How charged is my phone right now? 58%? You think that's enough for a stream? Yeah, fuck it. We got 2.5 hours. We can make it work, baby. Work, baby. Sex the Texas drop me, and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants. That's a very explicit song if you really think about it.
It's very explicit. It's about sex. It's about sex, chat.
I don't know if you know sex. Orewa sex. Orewa sex. Takeshi. Hey, look, it's me. I'm moving again. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Sex is okay. It's fine. It's there. It's like, you know, but sex is cool, but have you ever had a really good pizza? Have you ever had like a have you ever had a oh dude, sauteed mushrooms, Swiss cheese on a big old burger patty with brioche buns, like toasted brioche buns? Oh my god, dude. Little bit of, not mayonnaise, a little bit of, what's the Greek sauce? Not the Greek sauce. It's like mayonnaise, but it's garlic, not chipotle. What is it? The garlic. It's kind of like mayonnaise. It's garlic something. Garlic. Somebody help me. Aioli! Yeah, baby. Thank you. I forgot the word aioli. Tzatziki sauce is good too, but would I put that on my burger? I would put it on my burger. I would put tzatziki on my burger. I wouldn't put it on with sauteed mushrooms and Swiss cheese though. I would want to do something a little bit different. I guess you could have like cucumbers, tzatziki. Cucumbers, tzatziki. What else would you put on there? Maybe onions, maybe grilled onions. on the burger, on like a regular burger with brioche buns. I would do that. I'm hungry. I am starving. Have you ever had the first sip of an ice cold beverage on a hot day? Frankly, I'm a bit more partial to sipping a hot beverage on a... I guess I wouldn't want a hot beverage on a hot day. I've had hot beverages on hot days. I definitely had coffee on a summer day, for sure. I'm not an iced coffee guy. Something about the heat makes it taste better. Did the best garlic focaccia bread ever. Could you hook a gooey boy up? Throw some my way. Push some through the wires of the internet. And then it'll come out my wires, and I'll be able to... It'll come out all extruded. Cigarette case, thank you. Garlic? Where is this dude? He's this way, allegedly. I can't go this way. They're not letting me. I have been blocked. Tears of a rapper, tears of a rapper. I'm crying tears of a rapper, tears of a rapper. I'm gonna go into this gate. Is there anyone here? Hello, hello, is there anybody here? I want garlic aioli on my burger with Swiss cheese and sauteed mushrooms. You know what really fucks though? Pickled red onions on a burger, guys. If you could just give me a big old dollop of pickled red onions on a burger, I'd be very, very happy. Sexo Ninaru. Try making some. Oh, you can make, yeah, you can make your own. I would make my own bread, but I don't have any of the materials and I don't have the time to do it or want to do it. I kind of want to do it, but I don't want to do it enough to do it. If that makes sense. Veggie dip, crackers and cherry tomato. You gotta get the pinched nerve healing concoction. You gotta get a little something different. We gotta get you some soup. Hey, buddy.
Good evening, sir.
Hello.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest.
Okay.
Although I may
Friendly.
not be the best informant regarding this part of town. My words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Oh, really?
Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nithercott.
A poet?
At your service.
I like poets. Your life could be in danger
Are you aware
here.
that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city.
Oh, he
I
lives
had to come
dangerously.
see it for myself, alone.
Who will help you?
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear doctor.
Fair enough. You got me there.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
As is the way of the poet, frankly. What are you doing
May
here
I
at
ask
night?
what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk.
Anti-inflammatory
Though
diet?
night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with
Blood.
strangers.
You gotta eat blood.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
I'm
Why
realizing
should I?
why the streets
I
are
see
so
some
empty.
Equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should
I'm
be
realizing
saved
why the
to
streets are
save
so empty, by the way.
Good or
It's
evil,
nighttime.
rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
The dogs are going crazy outside. Relax. Okay, they've calmed down. Nope, they're back. They're barking again. I'm gonna start barking at them in a second if they don't stop. I'll be like, roof, roof, roof. Here at
May I
night,
ask
I already...
what-
Yeah, we did this. You should avoid exposure.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure.
Please.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Bro. You're exposing yourself and therefore others to the plague. This isn't fun poetry time.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say?
Everyone's so selfish in this game.
Of course, Death of so many innocents.
Happy
is
birthday,
a
Hedgie,
tragedy,
by the
but
way.
scourge has not been all bad.
It's
for the
Hedgie's
city.
birthday.
Oh,
Happy
that's
birthday.
what are
Have
you
a good
talking
time
about?
at the
Do
zoo.
you remember London before the flu?
Everyone say happy birthday to
Noisy,
Hedgie.
cacophonic, quiet.
It's Hedgie's
nowhere to be
birthday week.
found. And now,
It's Hedgie's
listen
birthday
to this
week.
oddly peaceful silence.
You could not be a doctor. They're so selfish. I would just lock them up in the basement. They would be shackled and manacled for their own good. Yeah, it's Hedgie's birthday week and Hedgie's birthday day today. Happy birthday, Hedgie. Hedgie gets many happy birthdays. Quite a unique point of view. If I remembered what he said, it might even make sense. I only see a dreadful disease.
My mother loved poetry. Perhaps your words will against her sensitive nature.
Happy escape day.
I only see a dreadful disease.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
You could stay up in a building and look out and down on the streets and see people dying and then write your poetry about them. Okay? Or better yet, come volunteer at the hospital so you're actually doing some good and helping people, and then at night you could write your poetry. Like, volunteer a bit so that you can contribute to the efforts. Why
Tell
seek
me,
inspiration
Mr.
here?
Nichols, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Stirring.
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such
Oh,
vibrant
oh no.
antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each
Oh
street.
no, he's
Really?
one of those.
Yes.
He's one of those.
And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about.
Oh,
and that's
no.
what Whitechapel is made of.
He's one of those writers that he's a tourist. He treats the world and the suffering of others like a show for his own ego and his own entertainment and his own art. This is like an issue of people who romanticize the suffering of others so that they can turn it into content while being able to hide behind the, if someone says, hey, you're just turning people suffering into content, and being a tourist watching them as if they're on a stage at a play, and then they can say, no, I write about the plight and the misery because I care. Like, you can say that, but he obviously has the attitude of, wow, isn't this a wonderful show going on? If only there was more misery that I could write about so that I could have more inspiration. Turning people into, like, amused, it sucks. This sucks. I don't like him anymore.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir, Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak,
He
you know.
fetishizes her for not
She's a
being able to
locked
speak.
mystery who
Oh, he's
exhales
fetishizing her for
kindness
because she
and
has a
sweetness.
disability. Oh god. Oh god, he's fetishizing her because of her disability. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, he might have to die, guys. I'm finding a lot of people in Whitechapel who have to die, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I hate him. I was like, oh, a poet. I like poetry. Yippee! And then he opened his mouth for a bit too long. Yeah, he's a shitty kind of artist. He's one of those. You don't know her?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? how she survives, whom she may know.
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma.
Yup.
Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Oh god. Oh god. You sure he's not just a Victorian goth? I don't know what that implies, but he doesn't want reality because it doesn't make good content for his poetry.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
See, this is why I like Jonathan Reed. I'm able to say the things I'm thinking in real life.
Will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
Oh, if her situation improves, she wouldn't be good anymore for you. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Did you know the muse Chloris is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercourt.
Guilty as charged, Dr.
God,
Reed.
he's proud of it.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her.
You don't know that.
Whatever she may be hiding.
You don't know
it's
that.
Certain to be for the benefit of most, if
you
not
have
all.
put her on a pedestal. You do not know that. You know nothing, actually.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
Dorothy Crane.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane.
This is some gothic romance. This is some Edgar Allan Poe shit.
Crane of Whitechapel.
You know
Something
Edgar
very
Allan Poe?
mysterious.
Hold on, let me finish this up.
Sorry, no, never heard of her.
All my oh shit. No, I want to pause. God damn it. Did you know Edgar Allan Poe? He is a freak for many reasons, but I'm just going to bring up one example, which isn't nearly as bad as some of the other examples, but he once said in his writing about writing, he said, "The death of a beautiful woman is unquestionably the most poetical topic in the world." Hate him. Hate him for many reasons, but just for that alone, I would hate him. Dude married his cousin. Yep. There's many reasons. There's many reasons.
May I ask
Darius
What can you tell
Petrescu.
me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu. Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher.
So I think this
I
is an
invited
Edgar
him to
Allan Poe
publish
type
my
person.
work, but
I think he would
his
say the same
reaction
damn
was
thing.
pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Ugh. Okay, thank you for your information. Have a nice day. I'm gonna
I'll
kill
leave
you
you.
later, probably.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
I'm probably gonna get him later for food.
Food time. Delicious, delicious food time. He doesn't need to be around. He doesn't need to be around, guys. The priest, the snake oil salesman, woman, and the romantic poet. I have 3 people in this district who need to go. What is a lampoon? It's like the National Enquirer. It's one of those. Where am I going? Oh yeah.
This way.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle.
Oh, okay.
Pay me a bottle.
You won't like me when I'm nasty.
How long have we known each
Yeah,
other?
killing him ensures he won't spread the plague. That's what I'm talking about. Some of these people are very irresponsible. Christina, is that her name? Christina, the lady of the night. Is that her name? Yes. Christina, she is being irresponsible, but I don't know. I like her though. I like her. She's a character. She's like being irresponsible about the plague, but I feel like I can convince her otherwise.
Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir,
Man
wait.
to man.
Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here.
How do I not have mesmerized
Shall
level
we
2?
speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes,
Yeah?
you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge.
Ghostly
You know
Quartz
what we
01.
have to
Thank you for the
sacrifice
follow.
To make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction.
That's all I had to say?
I'll let you see Dorothea.
I thought I would bring up
Don't make
specific
me regret
examples.
this,
Specific examples. Okay, I'm in the house. I'm gonna steal his stuff now. He should not have let me in. Time to take your money.
I want to keep your money and give away absolutely nothing.
The antique figure of Vrikolakis. Vrikolakis.
It's locked.
He's just watching me loot all his shit.
I'll take that, thank you. Thank you for letting me in the house.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
Let's
I
talk.
am Darius
Let's talk, man.
Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea.
Understandable.
And I also run this shop.
Tell me
So
about the real
Dorothy's
name.
real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area, Dorothea is from occupied Romania.
Uh-huh.
That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the
That's
community.
fine.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me more.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia.
I'm going to mesmerize
I
you.
do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel.
Oh, maybe she
volunteered
isn't
to give
bad.
out our medical
She might be a
leaflets.
vampire.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She might be a
She is
vampire.
as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she?
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family.
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around.
Yeah!
Like a lost puppy. A
He's
good
my
man
boy. This
for
is my
sure,
boy
but
here.
a very poor
We
writer.
hate that guy. We hate that guy. Hold on, I want to see what he says again.
She's not.
You say she has no.
Well, there's that awful poet who constully follows
Say it
her
again.
around
Say it
like
louder.
A lost puppy. A good man for sure, but
A good
very
man?
poor writer.
I don't know about all that. He's fetishizing the death and misery of an entire district. I don't know about all that. Personal questions. Tell me about your familia.
Left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead.
Oh.
As dead as I am for them, I
You should send the letter, dude.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed.
Camilla is a vampire, yes, in Castlevania.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters.
Uh-huh.
I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
But you're making the world a better place, which is really cool. It was really good. I like Castlevania seasons 1 through 4? 3? I did like that one. It was pretty fun. Castlevania fans, I don't think, liked it very much, but some of them are open-minded and were like, yeah, okay, this works.
How did you meet?
Tell me about your political past.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again.
Considering we're in a plague,
But I
yes.
fought for Romania all my life. and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire.
Did
it's
they?
a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Ugh. Why so much gunch? How did you meet Nurse
How did
Crane?
you meet Nurse Crane, Darius?
Starry
Why
Hellion,
does she
thank you for the
trust
follow.
I'm her
Thank you
oldest
very
friend
much. You
in
just
England.
wanted to say that?
Dorothea
Well, you're
and
trapped
I
now. You have to
shared
stay.
many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemy.
Yeah.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea.
Now
than
you have to. You're
I,
stuck. You're
Dr.
trapped.
Reed.
Welcome in, by the way. It's great to see you. Thank you for joining us here, even if it's for just a bit. I think I got everything I want to know out of him.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
We're friends. He's one of my friends now. I like him. He hates the poet guy, which makes us friends. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Anything cool going on? Hello, Dorothea. I'm here. We have to talk now. Find Dorothea in the dispensary. This is a big building. I'm gonna take their stuff. Yeah, treasures. I'm taking all your treasures. Oh shit. She's trying to treat a vampire.
Razvan, can you hear me? I need help.
This is a vampire.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily, high fever running on 3 days.
He's
Complaints of
turning into a
dizziness,
vampire.
muscle aches, and head pain, diagnosed with influenza.
Oh.
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort, liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose
I like when you get to do
consciousness this morning,
doctor
but he's
stuff.
never had convulsions like these.
It's vampire time.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
Hey!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor, none at all.
You're gonna have to hold him down. You're gonna have to hold his ass down.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do.
We should
We're
probably
gonna cut
clean
a
it.
Passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor.
I'm glad they don't show it though. That's nice.
He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain
Oh
the
god,
fluids
no
from the lung.
anesthetics, no
Prepare another
anesthetics.
tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform
Yeah,
a
what do you
thoracic
want to
drain.
do? We don't have
Yes,
a lot of fucking options here. You know the area. Gravy, thank you for the raid.
He's
Welcome
still bleeding,
in.
Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery.
Too much blood.
There's too much blood.
Oh, am I getting
Are you all
hungry?
right, Doctor?
Oh, he's getting hungry. I haven't eaten
I can't
anybody,
see.
that's right. I must suture the artery.
I must.
Control,
First,
doctor,
suture the
control.
artery.
Hi, Gravy the Gator. Welcome in. Thank you for the
Find the
raid.
lung.
Hi.
The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good.
He's handling it.
The stitches are holding.
He's handling it.
How's he doing?
We're
Lock it
losing
in.
him.
Lock it in, doctor.
We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Oh shit, I actually don't know what to do. Cardiac massage? Epinephrine? I'm not a doctor. The game knows that.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
I hope that was the right choice. I don't know.
Choke on fluids and have someone cut my chest open. I'll take the chest cutting, but I'm not... I want to live. We tried.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone.
We tried our
Doctor.
best.
We did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
What the fuck
This
is
was
wrong
not
with
an
you?
influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Oh.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
Interesting.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies
It's the
flu itself,
vampires.
Doctor.
Yes, but
You gotta run an errand? Okay, Gravy, take it easy. Thank
I'd
you
best
for
take some
popping by.
samples of the blood for analysis.
This is cool. I like the doctor scenes. We should have more of this. I don't think we could have saved him. He's a vampire. He was turning into a freaking
I doubt you're here
skull
to
or
test
whatever.
my bedside manners.
Hold on. I want to take your stuff from your chest. I can't take the stuff. I can take your money.
So what do I owe this courtesy?
Hold on. Let me loot your place first.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us.
Mm-hmm.
So, how might I be of service,
I don't
Dr.
think
Reed?
she's a vampire anymore. You can't carry on with this. Nice.
Your heart might be in the right place, but you can't carry on with this blackmail. For God's sake, Dorothy, it's extortion. It's a serious crime.
Yeah.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Talk to me. Why target
But
Ashbury?
why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Wait, what do you mean she murders the poor for sport?
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned
Oh my God, everyone keeps
gentleman
telling
who
me
was
what I
given
am.
the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty, nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You don't have to live it to be empathetic.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
Well, this is the only option I have left, so.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
I could do
So-
other things for you.
Are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. I can make that choice. I'm ending this right now. Wait, these are the only options I get? I look away, but you resign? Charm, you will forget all about this? Okay, so this is like the friendly option, but I don't think it's friendly personally because I think that using magic, vampire magic, to override someone's will and fuck with their memories, I feel like that's incredibly invasive. I feel like that's... The game might not feel that way. Charm is not friendly. Yeah, okay. It's showing up in blue and I'm conditioned for this. The game possibly might not feel that way, but I myself feel that this is kind of the fucked up option.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice.
Yes, yeah, I'll help you out.
Just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece
Yeah.
of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
Yeah.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor.
Everyone's happy.
Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Mutually beneficial, let's go! Oh god. Oh, my mesmerize level went up. New citizens available to kill. I'm gonna have to kill some of these people. The district will soon suffer the consequences of your actions. What do you mean? I did good shit!
It's locked, all right.
I did the... Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Fuck you. They're coming in and hurting people? Come here.
This one's a top! Murdering bastard!
Blood spear! Oh, I aimed wrong. Got him.
Got him.
A little bit of healing as a treat. Did they come in and kill patients? They attacked me. They attacked us. I don't know what they did. I don't know what that means story-wise. I'm gonna take all this stuff. Can I interact with this, please? No? Okay. Yeah, it's Vampyr Ghostly Quartz. And I'm really enjoying it. I really like the conversations. Usually, I can't stop yapping while playing a game. But I'll be real with you guys. The writing in this is... Listen, the writing is so good. And I like the character and I like the intrigue so much that it's got me hooked, man. Oh, letter to Nurse Crane. My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision, and that you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End, but Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours, but now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I would come back immediately to London with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora.
Okay, I got more info about
Dorothea. Dorothy. Let me take this stuff. So the district will feel the consequences of my actions. Listen, this is a positive experience. I had to have her resign, but now I'm gonna work with her on, you know, doing good shit. Oh, more boys. Goody. Oh, goody, more boys. Cracking open the boys with the cold ones, baby. Blood spear! Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Blood claw. Blood spear.
That's what you do with leeches.
Ow, he shot me a little bit. Ow, hold. Stop stabbing me in the back. Stop stabbing me. Oh, okay, blood spear.
Filthy piece of shit. He's done.
Give me your blood. Blood spear feels like pocket sand. Yep, that's... Firebolt! 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 Lightning! Lightning bolt! Consequences can be good. I sure hope so. It just said it in a very intimidating way. So I was like,
consequences? Oh no, it sounds bad.
oh no, don't punish me, Daddy. No. Don't do that. I don't want to be punished. Hello, Loretta Swanborough. Do we have anybody else we have to deal with? Benjamin Palmer, I think, is fatigued. Mason Swanborough has a migraine. Do I have migraine treatment? Where's my stuff? In my inventory, I have serums, light blood, blah, blah, blah. No, treatment for fatigue, treatment for headache. I have to go to my base, which is hidden right... Is that my base? Hideout. Yes, it's right here. Shit. Okay, there we go. It's over here. What made you want to play this game all of a sudden? I've been playing this game on and off for weeks. This is my current main game. Suggestion from chat. Oh, yes. Well, I had it. And then it was suggested some time ago. And I'm trying to stick to one game until it's done as much as possible. I stuck with Lies of P as long as I could stand it. As long as I could stand it, I stuck with Lies of P. I did my level best, everybody. I really tried. You saw me. You saw me push as far as I could go. And it had to end. We had to put it... we had to set it aside. Yeah, refill everything, please. Yeah, the itch for other games is pretty hard, but, you know... We're getting through it. Treatment for anemia, treatment for bronchitis, treatment for migraine. How many of these can we make? Oh, shit. We just used a lot of ergotamine. Ah, fuck. During dialogue. Treatment for anemia. Who else needs stuff? He's recovering. She's recovering. Migraine. We don't know. Cold and bronchitis. Give me bronchitis. Neuralgia. Why don't I have a treatment for the... Oh, there it is. Found it. Let's run around and give people their medicine. Bunny Lips 101. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to joining the Buccaneer crew. By the way, everybody who's here who hasn't yet joined, feel free to join the Discord. That's where you can pick your faction role, and then you can help the faction earn points. Speaking of which, why hasn't anyone used the faction boost recently? Oh, fuck. Huge stretchy. Oh, man. Oh, God. Feels good. Mobu has. Mobu used it over an hour ago. It's refreshed. It's good to go now. Also, every person can only use it once. You know me because of Ren? Yippee! We love hanging out with Ren. Ren, I believe, is taking a bit of a break from streaming because of some health issues. And I've mentioned to Ren that I will bring ice cream over anytime. You can't use it again. Each person can use it once per stream. Let me go ahead. Hi, Noodle. Welcome in. And then I'm going to go ahead and /roll 1d5 for Gunners. Big four? Gunners get... No, you're Raiders, so 4,400. You're Raiders. Boom. Get bumped. No, it's once per person for every like 30 minutes or 40 minutes or something like that. Yeah, I hope Ren feels better. It's an ongoing fight. It's a huge pain in the ass. I don't want to talk. I'll let Ren talk about it. I don't want to get too into it. But I've let Ren know that I am an on-demand ice cream delivery force. I gotta ping Ren to see if Ren's busy in the next couple weeks. I mean, probably busy, yeah. But, as in, like, can I come over? Could I come over? Can I come over and hang out? Do you want me to bring ice cream?
Good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Who's gonna boost the Gunners? Oh, yeah. No, Poo Milk got it, though.
Poo Milk got it.
Back hurting. It's a knee thing. Ren's talked about it. there's a knee situation going on. I'm gonna have to go with Ren to fight the doctors, the constabulary. I'm gonna have to go with Ren to fight the constables. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna go rest and level up because I got 1,800 points. Yeah, Poo Milk snagged it. Get snagged, get snagged, get snagged. But, you know, for the time being, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope I can provide half the entertainment that Ren usually does. It's a different vibe over here. I'll tell you this right now. I have way less instances of interaction with the stream. I should bring back tits. I should bring back tits, though. I do want to do that, by the way. I want to bring back tits so you guys can throw tomato at me once in a while. But I lost all the... Yeah, it's the program that lets you throw physical objects at the streamer. I just want pie, and I want tomato. I don't need much more than that. The crackhead energy stream. Me or Ren? My stream is very much... I have a bit more of a laid-back coffee vibe. I'm leaning into the laid-back coffee vibe. Hi, Macum Sing. Welcome in. What about piano? A whole piano? Tips? No, tits. It's the thing that where you put in 100 bits and then it throws a tomato at somebody. you got Ren is crackhead energy. That's what I thought, but I'm just double checking. Sometimes people will say I have crackhead energy just for saying it, just for the sake of it. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna level up. Time to level up. Wait a minute. Did I treat everybody? What did I do? I'm supposed to be treating people. I went out specifically to do this. Cold, bronchitis, migraine. That's why I went outside. Okay, back to business. The Twitch integrated throwing system. That's exactly it. A bit more mild. Yeah. I'm a bit more mild. I'm a bit more big chilling. Being chilling. I like talking and I like being laid back. I like yapping for sure. Yeah! Okay, we're fine. My knees. Ow, my knees. We just gotta find... First we'll find Mason Swanborough, wherever the fuck he is. I'm just a little... I will be unhinged. I will say strange things to remind all of you that I am indeed raised on the internet. I will say weird stuff. But he can't do it on... I can't do it on command. He can't do it on command! Put Rue in the Tupperware? Yeah? Yeah, it's possible. You can do this. Am I in the right place? Is this the right place? I think this is the Doom Zone. No, I don't want to go this way. You ordered burger? I want burger. I'm so hungry. Chad, I'm so hungry. Aw, the egg model is cute. I miss the egg model. I miss egg. You don't see it anymore. You need more points. I might do a points rehaul. I might make them a bit slower or smaller. Healthy? What about you? Benjamin Palmer, talk to me, baby.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened?
Yeah. I'm a witness.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed. And I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man.
You could have confused
Palmer,
me.
Doctor. And no one can help me. Not even
No
you.
one? You sure about that? I am a vampire.
What
Tell me about the place
about
first.
this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
Here's some food. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you might need more points. We gotta do bets and gambas so that people can acquire points.
You don't have anywhere to go?
Faster.
No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother.
Albert's
she was
mother.
Sick.
Your wife? That was your son
Long
you
before
shot?
the flu and all this shit.
You shot a gun at your son?
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
He's out here He's out here in the cold and the rain.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broken. My son just stole my pills.
Oh.
Everything's coming up roses.
Oh, I see.
Why did you shoot
Whatever
him?
the
I already
boy
know
did,
why,
I'm
but
sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the
I'm
head.
sick in
See,
the head.
Boy, just failed me last night.
I'm sick in the head. I'm fucked up and evil like the Joker.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar, a coward.
Oh.
Put me in a straight.
He's crazy.
Me up. Finally, they sent
The
me back to
voices,
front
yeah, the
lines
voices,
with a
the
handful of
voices.
tablets.
They sent him back for the tablets. You should not feel ashamed.
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a
That's
few cases like
PTSD.
yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
Not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
Pills and peace and quiet. Okay. I can help you out. We'll calm you down, buddy. You're unwell. You have a mental illness.
You don't seem well.
I always feel it.
What can I give you? What does he need? He needs migraine treatment. I have that.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
Here you go.
War destroyed me, Doctor.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir.
That's true.
Goodbye for now.
Make choices. Make choices. He needs love and affection. He needs to not shoot a gun at his son.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy.
Give me the pills back. You stole them. Oh, maybe he didn't steal them.
Goodbye, young.
I'm not getting the option to do so. Do you have the choice to make yourself a good or bad vampire? Yes. Okay, so let's talk about games here for a second, guys. Let's talk about video games, okay? Do you remember the 2000s when games had binary options? Do you want to be red and evil and eat the children and burn down the orphanage? Or do you want to be blue? Pick blue to be normal. Pick blue to make normal choices that normal people would make. Or do you want to pick red? And here's the option. Give the orphan medicine. Or rip the orphan open and play the drums using his bones. What do you pick? Whoa, the moral dilemma. Oh my God, your choices matter. Your choices matter and will cascade into other story stuff and the cinematics. And it was a bunch of bullshit. Wow, morality in gaming. Wow, real choices. Oh my God, so much decision. I gotta sit here and really think about it. Do I want to give the orphan medicine, or should I rip him open and use his bones as drumsticks in my band? Like, stupid ass. So I always played those games with a bit more nuance. For example, Mass Effect. Apparently, you can't save Rex at the end of Mass Effect unless you go 100% evil or 100% good. 100% I rip apart the orphans, or 100% I give all the orphans medicine. Because I played, sometimes I would do things that were, oh, this red option feels like the most efficient thing to do. It feels like I'm up against bad guys and they need to go, and the red option is letting me destroy them faster. I'm gonna do that, and it's not crazy evil, so I'm gonna pick red. And then most of the time I would pick Paragon options because, again, that was the normal person thing to do. So what else does this? Other games have done this, and I don't commit to one side or the other, even though the game is designed to maximize your outcomes if you pick one way or the other 100%. I don't like those decision-making games because it tells you what the good thing and the bad thing is. I much prefer when games let you make choices based off of context and not, what is blue and what is red. You picked evil because it was fun to be baddie. I like to play, I don't pick evil unless it makes sense to the character. And I'm trying to play Jonathan Reed to character. I'm trying to play Jonathan Reed to the way he speaks and the way he sounds and the way he conducts himself just normally through conversation. And he feels like a reasonable individual with a strong sense of justice. And it feels like he wants to kill the priest man. And so I'm going to kill the priest man. Even though I don't really want to play evil, I'm like, no, but the priest man is a bad guy. And he has to go. And I feel like Jonathan Reed would kill him. So I'm going to have Jonathan Reed kill the bad guy. Adventure quest with the red blue. Adventure quest. Men's mental health exists. Reach out. Don't be afraid to cry, talk about feelings. Absolutely true. Don't buy into the alpha male bullshit. Shades of gray is better than black and white. Yep. And that's why I like this game so much. I'm making decisions and it's not telling me, okay, well, it is telling me that killing people bad, technically, but I'm allowed to balance it out with doing good things too, like giving people medicine. I'm sure if I get rid of a couple bad folks, then it won't completely fuck me over. Killing people bad. I hate Disney morals. Sometimes the bad people need to go.
Petrescu. Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Hello, Petrescu. I like Petrescu. And there's enough nuance in this game. And there's characters. The characters are not one-dimensional.
Yes?
Let's get you some medicine, buddy.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Yeah, sure, John Murder person who killed 1 billion people. Whatever you say.
It must be my lucky day.
Yeah, there's decision-based, like,
goodbye.
Making decisions is the most fun I have in games. And having them actually matter and not have the thin veneer of mattering. Chaos Gremlin GTA. I just get bored. It's fun to do for a bit, but then I just get bored. Of course, I do like sincerity in my gamings. I'm like a story boy. I like sincere stories. This is why I don't... guys, I want to admit something to you. I don't really like Borderlands. It's too silly. It's too tongue-in-cheek. It's too... haha, we're goofing around. Nothing really matters. We're going to make fun of the subject matter that we're going to make fun of the medium that we're playing. We're going to make references to real-life stuff. We're going to... It's so goofy. I just don't care. It's not bad. It's just not my style. The game, yeah, the game is the punchline. I don't like the cell. That's funny because I like the cell shading. I just don't like the game. Have you ever played BioShock? Yes, I liked BioShock. Bethesda games are also kind of annoying sometimes because, well, the reason I don't like Bethesda games, okay, let me amend that. Technically, I love Bethesda games because I love walking around a woodsy, mountainous, snowy environments. I love going on adventures. I love swinging swords. I love shooting bows. So yes, I have played Skyrim for over 500 hours, 100%. Yes, I have played Oblivion for over 300 hours, 100%. However, these games leave a lot to be desired because there's no characters in these games. They're all cardboard cutouts. They're all cardboard cutouts. They are all functions. They are just quest markers. They tell you what the quest is. They have 2 to 3 generic lines they repeat ad nauseum. And that's it. They are not characters. They don't feel like people who are living in the world. Also, Asher, Back W, and Killer Cube for Eternity. Thank you for the... Oh, Killer Cub. Killer Cub Fraternity. Thank you for the follows. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Bethesda games are bad. But just good enough that I played it for 500 hours. But I made my own fun. The game you bought was buggy, so you gave it up. The kernel level anti-cheat they stuff in all the games. Oh man, isn't that amazing? Isn't that fantastic? It pisses you off what they did to the games with that spyware stuff. Oh god, that spy. Oh, we're talking about Borderlands kernel level spyware garbage. I haven't 100% confirmed it, so I don't want to spread misinformation just in case. But
If it's true, that sucks.
You don't know what you don't like. It's because they're not very good. They're very lazy in many ways. They're very competent in other ways. I just give me the big open world and then write characters that are actual people, like in Baldur's Gate. Just write them like Baldur's Gate. Just write them good. Make them matter. Make them matter. Make them not cardboard cutouts. Make them feel like they're living, breathing characters. You know what it feels like when I play a Bethesda game? It feels like I'm going to a theme park. And all the characters in the game are paid actors. And as soon as they see me, the entire experience, the entire world is centered around my existing and paying money into the theme park. Because then they walk up to you with those dead fish staring, unblinking eyes, and they're like, "Look at you! You're the protagonist! All my attention is on you! What do you mean that I have a greater outer life that revolves around other subjects? I'm here to give you information about quests and possible rumors for quests and other things to do for quests. Do I have a life? Do I have a family? Do I have any other interests? None of that shit matters. You're the protagonist. I'm here for you." And that's what every character in every Bethesda game feels like every single time. You can't argue with me because you know it's true. Search your feelings.
Search your feelings, you know it to be true.
No, Vader said that. Search your feelings. Where's my hideout? I need to make more medicine. For people.
I guess I'll look at it.
Oh, this way, this way, this way. Thoughts on Dragon Age? Dragon Age pretty good. Dragon Age Origins I liked a lot. Dragon Age 2, honestly, people yell at that game. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age Inquisition, I experienced quest fatigue and I never finished. But I liked it. I think it's good. Dragon Age New Game, no one liked that. Everyone played it and no one talks about it anymore and nobody cared. And I guess that means it failed as a game. I don't know. I don't have strong feelings. I knew I wasn't going to play it. Teleport! Like, even the people who liked it, they don't talk about it anymore. It's kind of sad. I need to treat more people.
So, you need a migraine, which I don't have.
You need the cold treatment. Okay, we have the cold treatment, but I need to make another migraine treatment. Wait, I already have it. Okay, I thought I gave it away. Oh, I made 2 of them because I'm smart! Let's go! But I like Dragon Age overall as a franchise, absent the people who are currently running it. BioWare isn't real anymore, guys. I hope you know that. I hope you know that the BioWare that you knew as, I want to say, something of a champion for story-based role-playing games of that type, it's been completely gutted. The people who made those really good games are no longer at that company. It's a completely new, it's 100% overhauled. They might as well be a different company entirely. We're having a Ship of Theseus situation, except instead of the Ship of Theseus being replaced board by board over the course of 100 years, it all got replaced within the course of 5 years. So, like, the other boards didn't even get a chance to get trained by the former boards. It's fallen off a tad. Yeah, but so for like the original vision of Dragon Age, I really like it. You can't escape the Ship of Theseus. You can't do it. You can't do it. There is no escape. The end is never 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 the end. Who's this person? Oh, it's Xiao Shun. Where the fuck? Who am I looking for again? Mason Swanborough. Where are you, Mason Swanborough, you sexy little devil? I have to find you. Benjamin Palmer. This is Loretta Swanborough. Where's your husband?
Good evening, my dear colleague.
You are not my colleague. You are not my colleague. You are a snake oil salesman. God damn it.
Goodbye.
I can't ask her where her husband is. Where is your husband, lady? Mason Swanborough. Maybe he's inside somewhere. Darius? He's not in the town of Whitechapel? Really? No, he has to be because My metagame my metagame map tells me he is. It says he is here. This is citizen menu, Whitechapel. I like it. I never noticed how it said menu, by the way. Mason, he's here. He's somewhere, and I want to give him his damn medicine. I must have run into him, though, because I know he has a migraine. Not in the safe area. Not in the safe area. I wish I could mark out where he is. Whitechapel is bruh. Bruh. Can I mark out where he is? Loretta. Hint locked, hint locked. He's near the cemetery. Thank you. Thank you. Excellent tip. For anyone out there who's nervous about giving tips to streamers thinking that it's going to be backseating, that's how you give a tip. That's how you do it. Where is the damn... This is the... I think this is the cemetery. That's how you do it. Great example. Thank you. That's not how you say it. It's bruh. It's West bruh. Bruh. Permission to backseat received. Just like that, though. It's simple. One little tip. I'm looking for something. It's not really a spoiler. Hey, he's over by the graveyard. Aw, sweet. Done. Thank you. I'm on the way. Tell everybody I'm on the way. New friends and new places to see with blue skies ahead. Yes, I'm on the way. And there's nowhere else that I'd rather be. If you never played the game before, can you still pretend? You have to pretend well enough that you fool me, though. You have to pretend well enough that I'm bamboozled into believing. There's a baby over here. I can hear a baby. Well, especially in a game like this where I have to navigate through frickin' London. Those are baddies. The graveyard, I believe, is this way. Unless that's the graveyard. Why won't it tell me where the graveyard is? Why won't it tell me? This is the graveyard. Or is this the graveyard? Wait. Shit. I think this is the... Whitechapel. Unless this is the graveyard.
I don't know. I have to go to the bathroom, though.
Huge stretch. Oh my god. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run the ad and I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. I'm also gonna go pet the dog really quick. I'm gonna give the dog a pet for each one of you, okay? Be right back. I wash my hands. I pet the dog. Simple as. I wash my hands a second time after petting the dog. He's a musty bitch. He loves fucking rolling around on the concrete, and the concrete gets dusty. He needs a bath. I need to hit him with the hose. It's so funny. He's very cooperative when I give him a bath. He is chilling. He is not squirming. He is accepting of his fate, okay? But now when I turn on the hose, even if it's just to fill up his water, he runs. He doesn't run. He just makes himself scarce. He just makes himself scarce. You're surprised I still have him? It is hard to find a good home for a husky dog. It is difficult. Yes, I'm trying to find a home for him. I do not have the time or energy to take care of a husky dog. Already, in the 2 weeks I've had him, give or take, I feel bad that he's been alone in the backyard as much as he has because I go to work and I stream. He requires more familia. He requires a pack of dogs to play with. There's more shit that should be going on for him. I think I'll go this way. I'm gonna go that way. I think that's the graveyard.
I sure hope so.
But while we're going there, don't you only work part-time though? Yeah. He's an outside dog.
Locked, all right.
Shit. He is an outside dog because he is a husky who is blowing out his coat, and I'm not gonna have dog fur everywhere. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to go this way. I work part-time, but when I had my other job, I worked a lot of part-time. And then on top of that, streaming is also a part-time job. So that is full-time now. And then on top of that, there's other shit I want to do, which doesn't involve necessarily being in the backyard. So what I'm saying is, my life is not conducive to having a husky. Therefore, I would like to deposit him in a place that can love him and that can have plenty of activities where you can have other big dogs to play with. He wants to play with other dogs so much. What's this way?
It's locked.
Does he talk back? The only time he talks, he goes, he just makes noises. He does that in the mornings when I'm feeding him. He yells at me. Did you put it on Facebook Marketplace? Yes. Facebook Marketplace denied my post saying I was trying to profit off of selling animals. You're not allowed to put dogs on Facebook Marketplace. You can't do it. Where the fuck is the graveyard? Okay, let's make it easy. Let's do this. And this. So we'll head that way. Hopefully this will lead us there. I'm lost as all hell. Oh my god, I can hit B to RP walk. Hell yes. Do y'all have next door? Yes. I posted the dog on many places. You guys are, God bless you. Thank you for your kind intentions, but I'm doing everything I can. Nobody wants. It is hard to offload a dog. Why do you think he was abandoned in the street? People are not willing to do the work. It's a lot of work. He was abandoned in the street because it's hard to find a home for a dog. Yeah, the reason that they're assholes is not because they're unwilling to do the hard work. It's because they got a dog in the first place without doing any research as to what the dog might grow up to be. We got a puppy. We're gonna treat it like an accessory instead of a living animal. Oh no, the animal has turned 1 year old and is now kind of annoying. Let's just dump him on the street. Can I go that way? I love RP walking. This game is gonna take so much longer now. Northeast of the map. Okay, I am going the right way then. Thought I was getting followed there for a second. Thank you, Laurie and Quill. I appreciate it. Okay, I can't do this. It's the old road. Hey, at least it keeps it up for me. You got some banana bread, dude. Hell yeah. Are you quoting somebody? Get hit. I'm taking your blood now. Blood spear! Give me your blood. You have hurt me several times. Come here. I require more blood. Do me a favor, don't just like quote shit in the chat. That's like, have you guys seen the YouTube comments that are just, I understand why people do it, but YouTube comments that are repeating lines from the video that is right above it. Like there's like, what's a good example? Shadow the Hedgehog. Let's say it's a Shadow the Hedgehog cinematic bit from the game or something. And Shadow the Hedgehog says, "Ha! Like taking candy from a baby," when he picks up a Chaos Emerald. And then you'll scroll down and you'll be like, I wonder what people are talking about in the comment section. And you'll scroll down and you'll see a dozen people typing in quotes with full punctuation. Ha! Like taking candy from a baby. And then they hit enter and then they hit dash and then they put Shadow the Hedgehog as they're crediting Shadow the Hedgehog in the comment section of a video about that scene in which they took the quote from. Why do people do this? I kind of sort of get it, but it's still, I have to ask myself, I have to wonder about the human condition that drives people into quoting the line of the video in the comment section of the video. Like, exercise a little bit of self-restraint. No? They just want to comment. They just want to say something.
See them fancy clothes?
Yeah, I see them fancy clothes. Blood spear! Give me your blood. I love Latina Sonic. Yeah, he does. It was ironic or sarcastic humor. I feel like you can tell when it is ironic or sarcastic humor. They used to be a really common thing. I think I get it more for longer videos though. Because then if you're quoting something from a much longer video, like a 4-hour video or just like a longer video in general, then what you're doing there is you're highlighting your favorite part of the video. And so you're quoting your favorite portion of the video. And that I feel is understandable. I'm talking about like 5-minute long videos. Or it's the video is the whole video is 5 seconds and it's like taking like I love Latina Sonic and then everyone is commenting I love Latina Sonic. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm overthinking your small joke. I wasn't even thinking about that at all. I was well beyond it. I was thinking about a completely different thing. As it turns out, the human brain, the thought patterns that determine where conversation goes can branch off of various different subjects, and they can move on entirely from one subject to something somewhat related, and then to another related thing, until the original inception point of that conversation has completely been lost in the wake of my speedy little boat. It's kind of like going through a Wikipedia binge where you start off with, okay, let me look about the Teutoburg Forest. Let me look up Teutoburg Forest and the complete military cleansing, the complete military shutout that was the quote-unquote barbarian tribes of the region, just absolutely fucking over 2 or 3 legions of Roman legionaries. And then you'll go from Teutoburg Forest, you'll be like, oh, Roman, then you'll like move on to just, oh, let me learn about Teutoburg Forest, and then you'll end up at World War II history, and then you'll end up clicking on something about like the spiders in the region, and suddenly you're in Australia learning about the different spiders in Australia. Did you guys know about that toilet spider that loves to hide under toilets, and it's also super dangerous? Any Australians here can confirm? Has anyone been bitten in the genitalia by an Australian toilet spider? I guess it doesn't have to be your genitalia. It could be like your thigh. Did you die? What compels people to quote the line from the video in the video? Yeah! Blood spear! Blood spear! Wow, when it's about me, it's awesome. You know what? I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Give me your blood. Blood spear! Nice try. Nice try. You're pretty good, but I'm better. Blood claw! Give me your blood. You're a mystery sometimes. Yeah, people really can't figure out how my brain works. I'm a space goo. Nice try. Come here. Dude, my side-to-side dodges, they should put more shadow dodges like this in games. They gotta put more, because I feel really cool doing it. Blood spear! Blood claw. Got him. You know what they should have put in this game? Finisher moves. Finisher moves. That would be cool. Like in Space Marine, whenever you do a finisher kill. Because right now, when you finish off somebody, it feels really impotent. It feels like nothing. You just slash and they fall over. What they should do is... I love it when games have a finisher state for NPC enemies where, oh, press F to do a finisher move on these guys. And then you hit F and there's this fucking sick animation. Check this out. Check this shit out right here. Let me show you Space Marine finishers. Space Marine 2 finishers. Every execution in Space Marine 2. More of this. I'm so good at parrying these guys, by the way.
Come taste my steel.
Execution. Yeah. Yeah. This is loud, isn't it? There we go. Yeah! Give me that chainsword! The finisher moves are sick.
They never learn.
They never learn.
Smash them. No, show me something that isn't the chainsword. Show me not the chainsword. Not the chainsword. Yes! Combat knife! Combat knife is cool. I like how you knee him in the face. Yeah!
Another one dead.
This is horde mode? What? There's no horde mode. This is the story. I don't think there's a horde mode in Space Marine 2. There's operations mode. There is PvP. I played some PvP. It's pretty fun, actually. This isn't Mortal Kombat, but it could be! They're adding a new horde mode? I didn't hear about that, but if they are, that's pretty cool. PvP people scare me too. I don't have the time or the energy to PvP a lot, and they only have time to do it. They only have time to do it, so I will never be as good at them as them. that sounds like a skill issue, Ruru. Yeah, and I accept that. And now, because I have a skill issue, and there's no accommodations for that, that's one less player in the pool of players. People getting burnt out on games because of the quote-unquote skill issue thing, it's one of many elements that contributes to the death of a game ecosystem. I think it is not a good idea to gatekeep entertainment devices and entertainment sources because of some ill-conceived notion of a skill issue or get good, because it simply contributes to a dying user base. And then you will lose your fun game because you have not cultivated more players. You have not cultivated an environment in which people feel welcome to play the game. You do not have an influx of new players. It is a bad idea. And when you don't have people who are interested in your game because you've cultivated a toxic environment, that means that less people buy the game, which means sales go down, which means the company decides to probably either move their interests elsewhere, or if it's bad enough, they'll like shutter and get bought by EA. Of course, I'm talking about extreme instances of this. Yeah, they just decided to make another mobile game. Congratulations. You have skill issued your way into not having any more games or support for your games. Where the hell is the entrance to the stupid... Why can't I get in the graveyard now?
Why can't I get in the graveyard now?
That gate won't open. I want to go this way. I'm in the right area. This is not the way. My friend rats will not be eaten. It's called Siege Mode. I want to play it. I love Space Marine 2. Okay, one more time from the top. Open up for me, baby. Why? Oh, man. It's not at the graveyard, it's near the graveyard? Okay, I'll look around. On the Whitechapel side of things, right? You're right, I forgot completely what I was looking for. You barely get NPCs down, let alone other people. I just, I like PvP, but there's gotta be a little bit of meat on the bone. It's gotta be not a slog of an experience trying to play the game. Escape from Tarkov is just... My favorite example to use for this is Escape from Tarkov. Oh, it's boys. Hi, boys. Hello, boys. It's good to see you. This is where I die a lot, actually. Ow. Ow. Okay, see what I mean? They might actually kill my ass. I gotta run. The only way I survived last time was by backing up and blood spearing! Behind me! We're fine. Wrong button, by the way. Heal. Heal. Nice dodge on my part. Thank you, me. Give me your blood. There's a lot of boys. Blood spear! Woo! Nice try, asshole. Oh, they're trying to run. Not on my watch. Give me your blood. Thank you. Thank you, boys. Blood spear! No! I was too late. Heal. Blood spear! Give me your blood. Starry Hellion, thank you for stopping by. Have a day at work. Have a decent day at work. I hope your day at work is perfectly acceptable. Give me your blood. I love healing from sucking blood. Blood spear! Ow. How is he hitting me from that distance? I mean, from that angle. Blood spear! Got him. Thank you, boys. Hey, at least I got pretty good at killing those guys. I haven't leveled up since. God, I got so many. I have so much experience, by the way. I have 2,000 experience.
I've got so much material to work with.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, Chad. Can I have some blood? He's up here! Hey, Mason! Open the door, Mason.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
Oh, I need to mesmerize him. I can't help him.
I
Okay,
shan't
fuck him then.
insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
I can't mesmerize him. Okay, well, that's fine. Next up on the list is Richard. Oh, I gotta... I'm a doctor. Yes, I'm gonna kill him later. Yes, I'm gonna kill him later. But... probably I'll kill him later. But... for the moment, I have a duty to heal him as a doctor. I'm gonna do it. Doctor first. Yeah, I'll probably eat him later, especially if he's gonna be a weird stalker who fetishizes people's disabilities and also fetishizes the misery of plague and the deaths of the people around him for content for his poetry. I think that's pretty fucked up. And it irritates me. It irritates me. Now, if you continue to irritate me, I'll kill you, and I'll make my apologies to the lady, you understand? I miss Arthur Morgan. I miss Arthur Morgan. Chat, I miss Arthur Morgan. I'm just like Omni-Man. I'm just like Nolan in... I wonder if they have an edit of that. They probably do. Omni-Man, I miss my wife. I think I miss my wife. Arthur Morgan. I think I miss Arthur Morgan. Omni-Man. I think I miss Arthur Morgan. Damn, I can't find it. I can't find it. They don't, no one did it, so it's my turn to do it. You don't know how to feel about Omni-Man? You've been watching the show? You've been watching Invincible? Keep watching. It's good. I like it. I have no notes. No complaints. Zero complaints about... I complain a lot, and I have zero complaints about Invincible. But Ruru, the animation's choppy sometimes. Whatever, I don't care. This doesn't matter to me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I know what a budget is. I know that sometimes the animators gotta... I know sometimes the studio has to save on animation so that they can do something banger later. Amazon should not have to do that, though. They're really rich.
Good evening, Mr. Niven.
But it's not like
and good
their
evening
fault.
to you too, my good sir.
The studio who made it. I'm gonna give you medicine.
Do you need medical attention?
It may be wise to let you prescribe something. I don't feel like I should.
I'm gonna give you medicine
I
anyway.
understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern.
Good. I think I missed my wife. No, not the clip. I was looking for the image meme, like a JPEG. I was looking for a JPEG. But I was gonna edit it so that it was Arthur Morgan. Anyway, I'm done
I'll
talking to
leave
you,
you alone, sir.
loser boy. I'm done talking to you, loser boy. Amazon is hella rich. Yeah, Amazon is super rich. They should be able to just give the Invincible team the budget they need. But I can't be mad at the people who are making Invincible for not getting the budget from Amazon. I can be annoyed at Amazon for not giving them all the money. But I can't really be mad at the end result because like they did what they could with what they had. They're playing with the cards they're dealt. The animators need the time they need to perfect everything, which they don't. Yeah, they aren't given a lot of time. They also have a very silly release schedule sometimes. The release schedule of we're gonna release half a season and then we're gonna go on a hiatus and then release the other half of a season is a bad release model, and I don't care about what the reasoning is. No one, you can walk in and you can tell me, oh, they do it because of XYZ. They do it because of 1, 2, 3. Here's the logic behind why they do it. I don't care about the logic about why they do it. The end result is what matters. The end result is people forgot about Invincible existing for that second season. That was bad. It's a bad result. So it's a bad tactic. Don't do it any. This is a shout out to every single anybody who's releasing anything that's a show, that's serial. Don't do that. That's bad. It's a bad idea. CEOs, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm the CEO now. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the CEO now. Anyway, who? Oh, it's a boy. I want to go that way. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna go to the main quest line because I did everything I could for everyone here, I think. Except for him. I can't do anything to him. The new Stranger Things is 3 parts. Yep, that's bad. That's not a good model. That bad model. I'm glad Dorothy Crane's okay. I think the stability of the region is gonna go up. She is a pillar of the community. What about in... Dr. Edgar Swansea, he's a pillar, he's my friend. And this is for the docks. Sean Hampton is a pillar. It's not looking so great.
I'm cheap and I'm clean.
You're cheap and clean. That's fine, but I'm not gonna sleep with you. It's not you, it's me. They want to maintain viewers over a longer period of time, but people drop off. It's stupid. Just release 1 episode a week. Like a normal the normal tried and true method. 1 episode a week, Friday nights, Thursday nights, done. Tried and true. People are used to this. People are familiar with this. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. It's not complicated. Yeah, you and me are on the same wavelength here.
Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
There's marks here.
Kill it, boy! Get back in the grave!
I don't know who you think you are, but you're not gonna survive the night.
Bruce the leech, boys! Die, Vanny!
Blood spear! Nice try, boys. Give me your blood. Hold on. I want your blood. You. Give me your blood. Thank you. Delicious. Mmm. Come on. Blood spear! Ow. Your scary gun hurt me. Ow. Ooh, good hit. Blood. Gallons of the stuff. Ow. Blood spear! Come this way, boys. The ranged guy needs to go. The little guys too. Blood time. Toby Sheen. Oh yeah, that is Charlie. Well, I don't. It's close. Listen, they're made of cocaine. They got a lot of. Ow, that hurts. Stab me in the back once, stab me in the back twice. I want to go off this ledge, please. Ow. Whee! Catch up to me, gentlemen. A little bit of healing. Blood spear! Crossbow guy is annoying. I'll take your blood, thank you. Got him. I killed your brother. A little more healing, please. Ow. Blood spear! I'll take that, thank you.
Crush the leech, boys!
What? Spear. Blood. Oh, there's more. You guys keep spawning. You guys should really not keep giving me food. Food. Blood spear. Blood claw. Yeah? That was a non-lethal hit. He should be fine. That was a sleepy punch. That was the sleepy punch. Very watery, sturdy blood sample. I love blood. He'll sleep it off. He's fine. I gave him a bop. I gave him a head bop. Hi, Moogie. Moogie, I was telling folks about the playtest we played last night. Can I thank you again for being so fucking cool about joining me for my little game testing stuff? And you're right, we didn't get to play Jump Ship. Oh, fuck! I wanted to show everybody Jump Ship today. Hey, guys. Maybe Friday morning, we'll play some Jump Ship. It's a really cool co-op space game. Probably the best cooperative space science fiction experience I've ever had. It's jolly cooperation. It's really, really fun. There's currently a free demo going on right now. Free demo for Jump Ship. Highly recommend. The devs seem very sweet. There was, what was it? I was going through the character, like you can change your armor, you can change your colors, you can swap some stuff around. And I went to the voice changer, and I went to the voice changer tab, and it said, there's a little note there in the free demo that said, unfortunately, we did not have an opportunity to implement this correctly yet, sorry. And then there was a little frowny face, like, sorry! And I was like, ah, that's cute. That's cute, I forgive you. You want to see the game as flight stick support? That'd be cool. You're driving. Mentioned AI voices, but they're placeholders. They must be placeholders, yeah. I don't hate that people use placeholder stuff. I guess I have a preference for not, but mostly it's because, you know, the usage of that, of AI materials is a waste of energy. It uses up a lot of water. It's just kind of a resource guzzler. It's kind of like a Land Rover that way. It's a gas guzzler. I would love the trash. Give me the trash. Yeah, it's a resource hog. So even if you're using it in a quote-unquote ethical way, like a placeholder, whatever, you're still essentially driving a Land Rover around the block 10 times. Just for the ease of use. Which is a shame. Is there anybody in here? Okay, I guess not. I don't want to go in there. I am going to move faster, though. Sorry, Timothy and Charlie Sheen. Just wipe them out. You upset? Level 12. I actually, guys, I think I want to use the hideout here because I want to see if I rest and I recover and I get if I level up. I want to see what the district does. Maybe this is the resting zone. I just want to see what happens to the district if I rest here. Where's the stairs?
What? I can't go upstairs?
This is just a room. This is just a room that serves no purpose.
Why? Why?
You know what? If they did use AI voices so far, I'm a little embarrassed then, because there was a character in the game, and I was playing with some friends, and there's a character in the game, and I was like, I like this person's cadence. It gives them some character. I like whoever's talking right now, this character, I like their vibes. They seem kind of quirky. They seem interesting. Because they don't sound... But if it was an AI voice, maybe it skipped my AI detection meter there. I have a pretty good AI detection meter, but sometimes it's... Occasionally, I can miss a shot. Makes sense creatively. Placeholders will be replaced by real voice acting as development continues. Pre-generated voice cloning text-to-speech where it makes sense creatively. Oh, I guess that makes sense. They will be replaced by real voice acting as development continues. See, again, you don't lose any points from me. You don't gain any points either, but you don't lose any points from me. Let's increase my stamina because let's see what powers I can get actually. I have ultimates that I can do. You let the beast take over for a short time. It teleports to all enemies around you and strikes with furious blows. The game plays itself. Let's go. You create a shadow vortex at your target's feet. Coming to life, the shadows interrupt an enemy in the area and inflict tremendous damage. Cool. You focus your power to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and anything nearby. Blood explosion? For how much? How much does this cost to get? 1,000? Worth. Let's try it. Blood Spear level 2 is 2,000 points. Jesus Christ. Place a shadow. A cloud of shadows at the target's feet. The cloud will explode after a short time. Lame. I don't like that. I've never liked powers like that. Invisible barrier. Don't need it. Spring. You perform a supernatural move to the target and cause damage upon landing. I could fuck with that. 500? Let's do it. I would like to go fast. Okay. And now, let's see if we can upgrade Big Thirst. Increase your blood capacity. I want more stamina. I always want more stamina. You can never go wrong with more stamina. Doesn't sound very doctor of you. Listen, the vampire hunters that you fight in the world aren't real people, okay? There's a ludonarrative dissonance. The things you do outside of the hubs aren't real and don't matter. Okay? I could still be... Dr. Reed will be considered a good person even if I've killed 1 million vampire hunters because those are just NPC enemies. The large scope ideas have a bajillion voices and characters for a space action opera setting. I like Jump Ship. It's very nice. It's fun. I'm having a good time. If their position changes on the usage of AI, maybe I'll disparage them and call them fuckers. But for now, I'm having a very good time with the game. Increase your life regeneration. I want this. I want this. Wipe it out. Oh, I can't afford it. When you put on the mask. You become vampire when you put on the mask. I'm confirming. The following night. Okay. Futile police raids in Whitechapel. As of late, the rumors that surround Whitechapel are ripening into facts. In the last 3 months, the police have... Hold on, I'm trying to get my nose to rattle again. Not working. The police have suspected the district of hosting what might be the heart of London's medicinal black market. But of course, these suspicions will remain assumptions, for no task force or additional police presence has been sent to Whitechapel. No large drug stocks have been found, nor no crime lords arrested. This masquerade has only been planned as a desperate attempt to conceal the blatant incompetence of the London City's Council's Board of Health by giving the populace a cheap and easy victory while the epidemic spreads more and more each day. Worst of all, when you take time to review the most recent statistics, You discover that the district of Whitechapel is coping with the disease much better than other parts of the city. Is it a miracle? Evidence of the activity of an illegal but efficient medical underground. That's the one. More proof of the authorities' criminal incompetence. All I know is this. If a Londoner has a better chance to survive the epidemic by choosing to live in this godforsaken borough, I am ready to move to any cheap flea-infested flat some shady landlord will agree to rent me right now. Hey, looks like I did a good thing. It goes up. He's still fucked up, but everybody else is looking in pretty good spirits. Yippee! Yippee! Cool. Okay, now I can go down to... Oh, they're fighting vampires.
And now I can go to the main place. Let's go! Main mission time.
I think it's this way. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun with the... Next time we do the playtest, Moogie, we'll make 3 mechs. We'll have some rough rules and we'll do 3 mechs and we'll run it that way and see how it goes. I feel like having the critical health alongside the armor health, I think that made the mechs feel tanky and mech-like. You know? Because you're at, you hit 0 and then it's, here's how many more hits you can take to your core. And I think that's fun.
The Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr.
Like a secondary bar of health.
I met him in New York.
Makes it feel ooh, Ashbury. Ashbury, you have to go. Ashbury.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo.
Very clever.
Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
And yet...
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmail.
I see.
She might have to go.
Please excuse my agitated
eventually.
state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan.
Oh, me?
I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Yeah, your compassion
Well, you are full of surprises,
did something
aren't you,
good
Jonathan?
then.
All right. Say I trust you. But you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
Fine.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer
I'm
any
not rich.
questions you may have.
Okay. Let's ask about... Let's start from the top right. I met vampire
When
hunters.
I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Yeah, I don't know why they did vampire with a Y. No I or E. I don't know why. It's just fancy. They thought it looked fancy. Once glorious? Is it a cult?
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone. but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
The gameplay is being forced to fight them every once in a while, so don't really have much of a choice in that.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things.
Things
I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows.
Yeah, Vampire Lord probably showed up.
Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here.
I gathered, considering I turned into a vampire for no reason.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Okay.
How many vampires?
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Do they smile before they bite?
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night.
The deep of the night.
We are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Okay, so someone made me definitely on purpose. I mean, I kind of gathered that someone made me on purpose. Hi, Red Ranger. Also, Chiel's about... I wanted to say hello. Made me on purpose. But they're even saying it even more. How about you? What? I'm trying to make the conversation make sense. Swansea allows you... Why did you save me?
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
You'd hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
What type of vampire is a Scarl?
Not a true vampire.
Deformed
the deformed
offspring.
offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
I see. Swansea allows you to kill?
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our... hunger.
Uh-huh.
Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
You know his
What do
brotherhood.
you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Okay, so you're like, you don't run around murdering people and they don't run around murdering you.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I'm inclined to believe you, but I still think that this is a fucked up situation.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
A long time. Who granted you eternal youth?
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
That's not all the truth.
But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Fair. Now it's my turn. Why was I left for dead?
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Could it be a mistake?
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
Oh, really?
I'd like to avoid
I hate to feed your
creating
blood.
another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny.
Okay.
If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Oh, okay. I thought so. Someone does it by mistake. Am I a vampire?
A vampire?
I mean, we already knew that.
Is that what I am? What we are?
Big
Such a
sippy.
crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No.
Oh, God.
You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
We can just call it vampire. Just, hey guys, ignore this stupid shit. Ignore this stupid shit. It's vampire. It's vampire. It's not Ekon. It's vampire. I'm ignoring their lore. This is not a good idea. I'm just gonna ignore this.
I've been hearing a voice.
That's stupid, and I'm ignoring
in my
it.
Head. Is this some kind of insanity?
It's vampire.
It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
What? How could this cause offense?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Oh.
Excuse my forwardness.
That's not her.
Are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution. And I'm no fool.
You had the only thing protecting you from anybody opening this curtain was a curtain. And you were feeding on people in the middle of the busy hospital. Anyone could have walked in. So, you know what? Excuse me. If I want to say that perhaps maybe you are a little bit silly.
For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Okay. I'm gonna walk, though. We're gonna RP walk our way over there. Well, interesting revelations. Honestly, did not learn things that I didn't already know. Except for the fact that she's definitely feeding on... I guess I kind of knew that, too. Also, I... learned that Ekon is a word that we can ignore now. Nope. We can ignore the Ekon thing. It's... reverse it. Call it a Noki. Is there something under the bed? I saw something glinting under the bed. Or maybe I'm crazy. Let's check out everyone's health. Thomas Elwood. I don't know where this guy is. Newton Blight needs a treatment for the cold. Pippa needs the cold treatment too. So I'm gonna run upstairs. We're gonna make 2 cold treatments. Inoki. It's Inoki. I'm a pasta. They should have just said, no, don't use vampire. That is a word for suspicions and crazy people. You're a chungus. You are a glorbo. That is what you are. I'm gonna go ahead and stick with vampire. Thank you very much. No, that's unsophisticated. You are a glorbus. That's the real word. Glorbus time. Glorbuses suck the blood and they smoke the weed, okay? They smoke the weed and they suck the blood. Dracula was the greatest glorbus of all time. It's racist to all of us. You're a bloboo. You're a fucking bloboo, idiot. Excuse me, I'm dying. I need cold treatments. 1, 2, and then I want, what was it? I can't remember what it was. He needs, I don't know. Oh, we don't know what he needs. Cold. Oh, I don't know this guy. Where the fuck is he? You are a bloboo. Identified bloboo.
Bloboo time. Everybody, by the way, we're coming to a close on the stream. I gotta go eat. I'm so hungry.
I gotta take the dog for a walk. He's pissed that we're not already walking right now. I have no idea who this is. You're bloboo. You're bloboo. You're a bloboo, and you're a bloboo. Everyone's a bloboo now. You guys can drink my blood, and now you all become bloboos. Where the fuck is Thomas Elwood? Are you gonna get a burger? Maybe. Maybe I'll get a burger instead of getting taqueria food this time. I could get a burger. It's not a far walk to get a... It's not a long walk to get a burger. Where is Schmungus Man? There he is. Schmungus Man. Hi, Schmungus.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No.
What's wrong with your face?
I don't think you can help me.
What's wrong with your face?
I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here.
What's wrong with your face?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little
Listen,
mug
if I got
right
my
off.
face all fucked up, I'd get
But
6
they still call
tattoos
me
and I'd be
Thomas
a
Elwood.
freak. I'd run around being a little freak. I'd work out. I'd get jacked. I would turn into a Fallout Raider, except probably not eating people. No, I'd probably eat some people. How is your stay with us? Real cause of your injury.
Why do you feel responsible for the injuries? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave.
Really?
It was an accident.
What happened?
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen.
Uh-huh.
Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole.
Uh-huh. As they often are.
There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room.
Mm-hmm.
The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
That does kind of suck. That is kind of not very nice. Well, maybe he wasn't very nice. Maybe he deserved to burn.
Why lie about it?
I don't know. I don't know him.
It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened
Hi,
to
Altair
anybody.
Cerulean. Welcome in. Beauty isn't everything you can't hide forever. I mean, this is true. If he's sensitive about it, I don't want to undermine his feelings.
Surgery could help.
If he feels that strongly about it. I think I'll lean towards that.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life.
What?
I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Hint failed. Fuck you! Well, how do I fix it? God damn it. Anyway, here's your fucking medicine.
Not really. I think you're caught.
He has fatigue? Treatment for anemia. Okay.
I will see. Goodbye.
I don't have it yet. I can go make some. I'm gonna deliver the anemia medicine, then we're probably gonna schloop out of here. I want aioli dip for burger, but I'm not gonna get aioli dip for burger, guys. There's no burger joints near me that have anything as cool as aioli dip. Basically, I just have fast food.
Unfortunately, it's just fast food.
No, I know. It's my office. I know whose name it is. Hi out there, Cerulean. Special hello to you for the... No, I don't want to do this. Make sure to get a big juicy one. It's gonna be a perfectly acceptable one. It's not gonna be anything fancy. I'm gonna walk to a, you know, like a normal place. It's like a fast food joint place. Anemia. There it is. And let's analyze. Analyze.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu?
That'd be crazy.
I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Oh, I need to talk to Dr. Swansea. I did it. Chapter 3. Noodle Jr. Bye-bye, everybody. We're going to be rocking out here in a second, too. I just want to give this guy some medicine so I can get it over with.
Mr. Elwood. Evening, Dr. Reed.
He's pretty fucked up about his face.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Everyone's so freaking negative.
Goodbye.
Okay. I wish I could save the game manually. Oh well. Okay. Everybody, thank you for hanging out with me. That's it. That's a wrap, folks. That's a wrap, folks, for me today. I'm going to be back, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna... What am I doing tomorrow night? I think I want to try to do a playtest or something. So, not tomorrow, but I'm back Friday morning, okay? I'm back Friday morning. We're going to be gaming, and then we're going to be having... I didn't put it in the schedule, but the plan, the loose plan, is to have Friend Friday on Friday. So it's going to be a bit of hanging out, a bit of chatting, a bit of chilling, maybe playing some Jump Ship. And then I've already pinged some people to play Repo with me. And if I can convince them, because it's free, I might convince them to play Jump Ship with me also. So we'll see what happens. It's Friend Friday either way, and probably going to start Friend Friday stuff at like noon. I might start streaming at like 9 a.m. PST, give or take. Let me look around to see who we can raid today. Let's look at where the business is. Oh, hey, look. What a coincidence. We have some people playing Repo right now. We got a lot of folks doing stuff. Oh my goodness. Hey, we might be able to raid Tube for once. Wait, we've raided Tube before, I think. Vampire Wednesday. Yeah. Oh, Mimcubus is playing Dune Awakening. I haven't raided Mim in I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to raid Mim. Let's see, just started? 13 minutes deep. Yeah, 13 minutes deep. We got a lot of options. A lot of people are up on a Wednesday morning. Hey. Look at that. That's crazy. Okay. Make a decision, Ruru. Come on. Get it together. Get it together. I gotta walk the dog. Everybody, before I really get into it, while I'm thinking, Discord. Join the Discord. That's where we have things going on. That's where we have things happening. Join Discord. And we will be back on Friday morning, Friend Friday, as per usual. I might end up playing Vampyr. I really like this game. I'm having a good time with Vampyr. I'm loving the dialogue. I'm loving the writing. I'm loving the cutscenes. This is, I don't know, it's good writing. It's good writing, you know? It feels good. It feels good to play. Koei's. Everyone's on, man. There's so many people. It's hard to choose. It's hard to choose, dude. I'm gonna raid Tube. We don't get to raid Tube very often, and we like Tube. And Tube needs to respond to a Discord message I sent earlier anyway. So we're gonna go. We're gonna raid, and then I'm gonna message Tube. The target channel has disabled raids. Oh shit. Tube might be almost done. Shit. Yup. Tube's raiding out. Okay, never mind. Okay, that makes it a bit...
Raid time!
I was trying to raid Tube! I was trying to... Oh, fuck. I was trying to raid Tube, man. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Raid message. Raid message. Well, now I know why I couldn't raid Tube. Raid into Tube directly raids back into my stream. Easy. Yeah, exactly like the Spider-Man meme. Hi, Tube. I was about to end stream too. I gotta go walk the dog. I got stuff to do. So I guess we're all raiding out. Tube, do you have any other suggestions for who we should raid? Do you have any suggestions for who we should raid? Tube. Playtest. Possibly tomorrow? That's a really short notice. You don't have to. I want to playtest soon. Probably not. I can't do it next week, most likely. Now both of us raid, so well, well, help me make a decision. So now this is a joint raid. This is everybody. We're all raiding into somebody else. So if Tube has any suggestions, I will lean into that because I was stuck. Got a lot of folks coming over. Okay, no worries about it. I'll probably end up doing a playtest the week after next then. I want to get back into the business. Oh, you know what? Onirin just hopped on. Ooh, Onirin just hopped on. We can immediately raid with like 100 people, give or take. We can raid Oni. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Okay, we'll do that. We can give Oni a heart attack by immediately raiding with a bunch of folks. Okay, first of all, thank you for the raid, Tube. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Shadow and Ruin. Shadowroo, in other words. I'm a space pirate goo captain, and we were just playing Vampyr and yapping a lot. So we're about to raid also to Oni. So, apologies for the very, like, hello, goodbye. But I gotta do a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff going on. But thank you, Tube, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope to see y'all again soon. I was like, oh man, raids have been shut off. That's crazy. All right, we're raiding Oni. We're raiding Oni. The raid has been created. It actually works this time. Remember, anybody who wants to join the Discord, there's the Discord link right there. We're back on Friday. I will be back on Friday for Friend Friday. Tube, I'm gonna go ahead and throw you an open invitation right now for Friend Friday if you're interested. We're probably gonna play Repo. And we have some slots, like we can accommodate multiple peoples. Come on over. Excuse me. But raid begins. Have fun with Oni. It's day 12 of the Dinothon, apparently, so I'm sure you'll have a great time. Oni's a friend to the stream. And is there anything else I have to say? I think that's all my announcements. Back Friday, Friend Friday. Yeah, I think it's everything. All right, everybody have a good rest of your day. Take it easy. I hope you guys eat your vitamins and minerals. Take care of yourselves, gamers. We can't replace you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.